Open this up right now. Ooh. Last we left off, you guys finally made it to where the Hydras were. And gathered yourselves and steeled your nerves to take on these multi-headed beasts. And then Magic of Combat said, nah, we're going to make this the funniest fucking fight you've ever had. And turn them into the equivalent of a Drake. Because that's pretty much what I ruled them as, is since they had to be knocked down to CR1, I think they were like Basilisk, or not Basilisk, but one of the creatures very similar to a Basilisk that was CR1. So they went from having like 900 something health to 44.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys made short work of those poor schmucks, and then made your way back. Found out that your handler is. Well, actually, before you left, you got a message that said, "Come to the Black City immediately." And then you guys post haste made your way to the Black City, finding out when you got there that you have a new handler because your old handler is missing. Right now, presumed dead, because when the quote-unquote army got there to handle that beast you reported, there was nothing there. No Archduke, no creature, just carnage. After that, the handler gave you a little bit of time to, go do some shopping while he figured out what would be the next best, I guess, training exercise, you could say. Mini quest, if you will, to take in order to continue your training. And some shenanigans ensued. You guys tortured a shopkeeper. An item may or may not have been stolen in the process. I haven't figured out what that item is yet, but I guess that is a thing that happened. You guys got some more supplies, did a little bit of rest, and then by morning, your handler told you that your next mission was pretty much ready, that there's a cave in the southeast where both handler and the party that he is overseeing has not checked in. And so, before sending in anything more serious, they're going to send in another group, your group, to go investigate why. And then at that point, you guys hopped into the cart and also had the foresight to realize that a blue chocobo is faster than your Ghost Rider chocobos. So, yeah. And you guys made it about halfway, actually 3/4 of the way there, I would say, before we ended session last.
Yeah, I think, and we ended our drive at the end of our session, I think, or something.
Yeah, I think you had just finished your travel time for the day.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we just did our long travel. And I had long in there. I'm like, was it rest? Or...
Yes, because with tireless, technically you and the creatures can go 3 times as long on travel time. It's just the way that we have it situated right now, that spell doesn't last 3 times as long. Sort of ironic. The spell lasts for a day, and you guys can travel for 36 hours on that particular time frame. So You still get roughly 30 hours in with tireless. It's just there's that extra 6 hours you can't get in. So I guess you guys want to take your downtime, or are you guys just gonna rest and then go straight into travel after that?
I assume we'll take downtime.
Wait, was it blue? I thought it was red that we had, right?
No,
Red chocobos?
no, you're the one who keeps saying red.
I don't know why. I thought I heard red the first time.
No, because that's how what your chocobos have been. You literally rolled a 1 3 times in a row,
Gotcha.
which is red.
Okay. Oh, okay.
This was the first time you ever got the blue chocobo. You've gotten light blue, you've gotten dark blue, and you've gotten red. But this time you actually got a blue. And the blues are the fastest.
Got it. I'm easily confused, okay?
I know that. That's why you play Counterspell.
Exactly. I saw a guy flip a table in a Magic game earlier. Made me think of you. I was like, that's what Chet would be like if I played a counter deck against him in real life.
No, I'd be the guy who just scoops. I know we do it online to save time, but in real life, scooping is rude, and I would definitely do it just to spite you.
I mean, I get it.
Although after that match today, I kind of understand why I've come to the at least one dark side.
It is what it is. So, what's the game plan, guys?
Let's see, and you guys are with your current handler, Leothar. So I'm just checking to see because I don't remember what else he can do. Kind of hard to keep track of an epic level adventurer. We've had to make a couple now. um. Okay, so nothing. He doesn't do anything that helps with rests. That's what I was mainly checking. He's the one that can bring you back from the dead. Less reliably than the other guy.
Gotcha.
He knows Revivify, whereas your former handler actually had the monk ability that basically says, as long as you have the key and you're not like completely destroyed, it can bring you back. Yes, if you died within the past 24 hours. And removes all pretty much a bunch of conditions. Man, I forgot how good Mercy. I forgot how good Way of Mercy is as a monk. Too bad he's gone now.
Or is he?
Hey, no spoilers. Okay, so 6 hours of downtime then.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious, I'm basically stalling. What is each of you working on for downtime? So perception.
I think I'm also working on perception with character.
Second perception. But Bouclier, what is Bouclier working on? He's still jumping around?
Yeah, like a fool trying to get his acrobatics up. He's also probably like reciting epic poems while he's doing it.
Unlike your last trainer, who was also extremely busy, because being an archduke gives you a lot of paperwork, even when you're doing a job. He'd actually come over while you're doing your acrobatics training, Bouclair, and point out, no, no, no. When you land, you need to soften the knees, not harden them. No, no, that's not how you roll like this. And he would actually just start working with you and demonstrating. And because I'm a fucking sadist when I create NPCs, he would help Riven or Archie and Roran with their perception training by creating his echo and having them pretty much try to predict when and where it's going to appear and disappear based upon certain things in the environment. Like, do you notice a merasmic shimmer come up before the creature shows? And, he has you like analytically look at the situation and figure out when is that echo coming next. Oni, welcome.
Thank you. Just got back home.
You're good. We stalled because you're the last member for a while until Ares decides to show up. Because Grim is out this week. They just started their downtime. What would you like to be working on for your 6 hours of downtime?
A perception.
So you'll be joining the Archie and Roran group, who are trying to predict where this echo is going to manifest and disappear from, and then reappear. Because your trainer seems to have some sort of ability to create echoes of himself.
It's gonna be very easy.
But 6 hours goes by. Your instructor trying to help you hone in on these skills that you are trying to become proficient with, or maybe in some cases experts. And you can count 6 hours of downtime. So between that and your travel, you are now at the point of everything would cause you exhaustion unless you decide to rest.
Wait, we're actually not going on a travel?
You guys had just finished your travel when I ended the session. So basically, travel's done, and then because it's now been altered to basically 29 or 29 hours of travel. And then so 29 hours of travel, 6 hours of downtime. And it is technically daytime at the moment. Right, I counted that already. So, if you take your 10 hours of downtime now, you'll be in dark again. Because I think you guys, I don't know, I remember you guys having a conversation. I just don't remember where the conversation resolved. Did you guys want to straighten it out, or do you want to still travel by night?
I think the idea was to travel by day because we wanted to keep the chocobos in their form and we could see.
Well, you know that their form
Correct
doesn't.
me if I'm wrong.
You know that their form doesn't change unless you activate Ghost Rider now.
No, we get that, but I think the only reason we were traveling at night was because of Ghost Rider, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Anybody? So I think we would start traveling by day.
Hold on, let me do some math.
What was it? A day, can we go up to level 9 spells at night, up to level 12 spells?
Yes. But we're not using Ghost Rider. So now we would be doing Storm God's Haste and tireless. I believe.
Technically, with that, that means you can activate
We
one of
slow
the other.
down, right?
No, you're still fast. Because you're
No,
choking.
because Ghost Rider only kicks in at night, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it'd be Storm God's Haste, Tireless, and then we would have one spell slot left, and we would use the only thing we can, which would be Shield.
So 14 puts you at 24. 6 hours from that puts you at 1 in the morning. So it's going to take you a few days to get your schedule straightened out. But you definitely know that you can get there.
I just want to double check. Archie has told us all the spells, right? For what
Mhm.
they could do.
For what I know, I don't know what all these do.
I meant like yeah, just like spells.
Yeah, I posted them. I can post them again.
Did you post it in Wednesday's chat?
No, I posted them in the game. I'll post them on Wednesday right now. Or here, let me just do this snipping tool. Ignore the currently active because that is not correct, but I will update it.
I don't know how much spells will my character know, like in character. They probably might know like the first level spell, Shield. Storm God Haste just by just haste alone. Probably Winter's Bloom. So, and Gentle Repose. Actually, I don't know any level 2 spells.
The funny part is that there's only one spell on this list that you couldn't just go look up at the Mages Guild. And you're now aware of what it does.
Ghost Trader.
Yep. And just as a reminder, you had asked your sensei about that before, and he told you it is a spell that he created and is not willing to share with the world.
Yep.
And under his breath also said something about at least it doesn't explode now.
Yep.
Although I kind of missed that. It was funny. Anyway. So yeah, like I said, it's gonna take a bit of time. Because 10 hours goes by for your long rest and you wake up in the dark. So it's going to take a little effort, but you can get yourselves back to waking up during the day. So
Does it still go if no one's controlling it?
no, it stops.
No.
If it is a
So we
machine,
did.
if it is a machine that can keep going on its own, or if like a boat can technically keep going on its own because currents and wind and things like that. But something that is controlled by a living creature will not go unless frightened into the point where it keeps moving on its own, or it has a driver to direct it. So while an airship may not travel as fast normally as your land creatures, the benefit is that you don't actually stop traveling until you get to where you're going. So, anyway, you guys get your 6 hours downtime. You guys can consider yourself taking the 10 hours of long rest because nothing seems to bother you.
Was it? How long are we traveling? 10 hours?
No, that's your long rest.
That's what it is.
12 hours travel, 10 hours rest.
I'm just trying to keep track for the expertise for animal handling.
You're fine. It's not like there's a giant yellow sticker on the screen that tells you that's a cheat sheet.
Nope.
Definitely not.
Where's that yellow sticker? Also, I've never seen bottom left. What the heck?
Can't read.
Oh, you mean the purple trees and such in the middle of the green?
Yeah, I have not ever seen it on the map.
That's because in the previous map, that was not there. So the times that you've actually been in that area before this campaign, it was not like that. But you guys have bought a fully fleshed out map, so you would know where things are. And there have been many reforms in the Elven Society. One of which is that now at the what's considered the Elven capital, there is a space that represents every one of the seasons. So your spring elves, your autumn elves, your summer elves, and your winter elves all have a space now, rather than this being pretty much predominantly spring elves. Yep. So, like I said, you can consider yourselves long rested. It is dark. What would you like to do now? I assume get it on and get on the travel.
Yo.
Alrighty. So it is 25 times 3 times 3 times 12. So now I need to update my sticker. Your fault, Archie.
What?
Making me update my sticker. Because your base speed is now 25, not 9. Alright. I mean, it ain't gonna even take you full travel time to get there. What did I say? About 1850. You're looking at about 8 hours of travel. So, 8 hours of travel. Is there anything that's going to attack your cart in 8 hours? I mean, are you going to run into any events?
No.
Hmm. The odds, they're astronomical.
We're running to Zed.
So you'd make it 3 hours in. 2, 3. Interesting. As you guys are traveling along, you would see kind of, I guess at this point, sleeping. I think they require sleep. Hold on. Monster research. Oh dear. Secure. Alright, fine. I'll go look it up in my creatures since I know I've imported one of these already. Oh, that's why. Do you have any features that say you don't sleep? No, they sleep. Well, I'll be damned. As you're kind of zooming by, you would notice a sort of yellowish glow off to the side. And you would see a pair of these, along with a baby version.
You've ran into these things before.
Not this group, you haven't.
No.
I mean,
Can I roll a nature check to ID them?
nature or religion?
19.
Yeah, they're fairly known creatures. These are in fact Kurans, a lawful good, or at least assumed lawful good celestial creature that don't really stand for evil. Like, they do not tolerate its existence. But if it's known to you that, or if it's known to them that you are not evil or harbor ill will, they generally will let you go. And they're considered, with a 19, I'd actually say that you would know that their classification for most adventurers is they are a purple ranked creature, or the equivalent of a D class threat. And you would also know that you're not in its lair because there aren't strange phenomena happening. Because it's said that if you enter the area where a Kurin makes its lair, strange weather phenomena, strange plants, lesser celestials tend to roam. So those would be the things that you know with your nature. And with a religion of 13, you would know a little bit about the Kurin. Beautiful, majestic, natural creatures that tend to be in the service of lawfully aligned deities. Lawfully good aligned deities. They don't stand for evil. They're not particularly common on this plane. So when they are seen, they tend to be worshipped or, what is the word I'm looking for? Venerated by the various churches and religions that are based around lawful good. It's also been said that in the past that they've been used as a litmus for rooting out evil by churches, but that has kind of declined in today's social climate due to the emperor being a very powerful individual and not taking shit from a horse. But again, they appear to be asleep. You would just have noticed them on your way. You can do with that information what you will. I mean, it's up
I
to
tell
you.
the Valkyrie to stay in the cart.
Good call.
Be sure we're fast enough to outrun them. If they noticed us.
They don't seem to have.
Yep, we just keep going.
Oh, and I should have one more addition to what you would know, Bouclier. Curins, the reason why you're not like in the Curin's lair is their lairs tend to be in a place that politically bisects, so where they can act as arbiters and mediators during political conflicts. So
There's a lot of conflict going on now with the whole contest.
yeah, that's absolutely true, and you're in the middle of one giant political space called the Black Empire. And certain players know that you've run into these things twice now. Anyway, continuing on, since you guys have no gumption to attack said creatures or challenge them. At least I don't think you do. 3 more hours would go by. 3 more hours would go by. The sun starts to finally peek over the horizon. Is anyone on active lookout?
I would be.
Same.
Make a perception check.
I'm keeping the net.
Okay, fair. Good to know. Good to know. The hour goes by, seemingly uneventful. In the next 2 hours, you arrive at the mouth of a cave. I guess I'll have to just use my standard cave map for right now because my other cave has disappeared. Oh, look at all these orcs. Goodbye, random orcs. One moment, just setting the scene. Do any of you have like true sight?
More sense for 20 feet.
Okay, good to know.
Only if I were activated. The boom that I have.
That's right.
Or blessing. The blessing.
Anyone want a banana before we go in?
Yeah, I'll take one.
I'll take one too. Four, 186.
They can only increase strength, right? Or
There we go. They're mighty bananas.
That's right. You're Donkey Kong. I forgot about that. You and your barrel of
Wait.
bananas.
What book are they in?
They're in no book. They were a custom item.
Oh shit. Okay. What is it? What does it do, Gray? I didn't see.
It gives you. It sets your strength to a value based on a d6 roll.
Thank you for reminding me. That is on Roaring, right? Did I give you that full table?
Maybe I don't want that.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, okay. Yep, I want it.
Yeah, 4 is a good roll.
Well, 6.
Okay. All right. You just start eating this. Everyone watches Archie as he eats this banana and Roaring kind of joining him. And it's like the cartoonish Roaring. Your muscles and your chest start to bulge and your arms get more lean but refined muscle as they grow. You're used to your body changing a little bit because you're a druid, and specifically your class of druid likes to change specific parts about you. Archie, Oonga Boonga, as your chest just bursts out into almost double its size, and your arms just grow grotesquely muscular. You're
I just shot up steroids for the first time.
let's see. So that should set the scene. And I believe I said those last a minute, right? Yes.
What was that? Say, yeah, it says right there.
Well, I wasn't looking at that. I wasn't looking at that at the moment, but fair.
Uno momento.
No. Someone remind me Saturday to make a new cave map. I'll use this cave for fucking everything. So as you arrive, those of you with a fairly perceptive disposition, we'll say like a 15 or greater, would notice a acrid smell immediately wafting through the air as you arrive on scene.
I got 14, one low. Also, I love how we have Buznik back. Lucaire is gone.
Oh, that is my bad. I was looking at something that said Buznik, and so I drugged Buznik. You are correct. There. Grim, why are you trying to get your friends killed when you're not even here? He's making puns in chat.
I think they still want it silent.
Yeah, so you guys arrive on the scene. Like I said, if you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you notice an acrid smell that wafts through the air as you get here.
I have 15.
I have 14. The steroids have blocked my sense of smell.
We clear. Do you want a banana before we go in?
That's 3.
Yeah, I'll take one. And I'll hold on to it before I.
Uh,
Uh, so, do you hear like construction going on back?
no.
Okay, just want to make sure. So you only did a drill, right?
Nope.
Well, Archie, since you're telling us about your spells, we could probably swap out one of them real quick for life sense.
Yep. Yep. We'll do that. We can swap it out. I need to make an Arcana, right?
That is correct. And the DM has to look up
19.
that spell again. Oh, it's because I was filtering. Let's see. So that applies to the cart. So while you are on the cart, you would get this ability. Within 30 feet of you, there does not appear to be any life forms other than yourselves. You said your passive perception is 15 there, Roran?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can make this work right. Did a creature appear for you?
No.
Huh. Is that farther than 60 feet? That is farther than 60 feet.
Ah. No, I see something.
So you would see what look like puddles of black goop. And at first they just looked like sludge, but to you, after taking a quick look, you realize they kind of undulate weird for a inanimate pile of goop.
I want to sing the Goofy Goober song so bad.
Looks like there's some sort of ooze in this cave.
Ooh. What color is it? Ochre? Green?
I see.
Actually,
You said black pudding.
oh,
So for Roran, assuming you're not colorblind, it is incredibly black.
that's good.
No, no.
I know. I know.
Does anybody know anything about slimes or jellies? Or whatever that thing is.
If you guys would like, you can make a nature check.
Does anybody want to do it?
Oh, I've already gotten 2.
Oh, okay.
Man, this group is really throwing them dice, aren't they?
You said you wanted a 2, so I got you the 2.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. Oni, these do not seem familiar to you at all.
I think they're slimes.
Yeah, it's a strange concept of there being a creature made entirely of black slime. That's weird. Bouclier, you do know that there are ooze creatures, but this could have been any number of slime. I mean, yes, there's different colors, but sometimes, maybe something's just become old enough that it's faded in color. So maybe Roran's colorblind. Maybe it's not black at all. Maybe it's just a really gray ooze.
Really like dark red or something. Yeah.
Roran, you're more attuned to this creature. You did see it. You can watch it undulate and move in certain ways, and you are definitely certain that this is a black pudding. Archie. Just going off of what he describes, you would also think black pudding. And your dad warned you that these things are really bad for metal.
I'm going to use a bonus action to use my monster's transformation to take on ooze form. Gives me resistance to acid.
That is a good pick. Well, they're not doing anything to you yet.
Shoot first, or
So do we think that maybe? So is this where the our lost party is? Right, this or group or whatever. Do we think maybe that do these things turn people into puddings or?
I'm going to say that he probably called out the locations that he could see, right?
yeah.
So you guys would know that they're right there.
But yeah, I guess we could hit him where it hurts. If you want to, I'd probably think like distance stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Moonbeam for begin.
Okay.
Whoever wants to start that off.
Do you want me to start it off? Do we want to roll initiative? Like, how do we want to do it?
At the moment, like I said, they're not doing anything to you, so if you are attacking, you can make one attack, and then they will be no longer. It will no longer be docile.
Are we gonna try to fight these things? I'd ask.
You'd rather leave?
I'm just asking. Like, if we're gonna fight them, I'm down to fight them. I just wasn't sure.
Right.
Knowing that they're blackfooting.
Was our assignment to clear out the cave or just find out what happened?
Find out what happened, and if you can, bring them back. But your primary objective is just to find out what happened to them.
Up to you guys. I mean, maybe they're in there, but if we're seeing these things right here, I very highly doubt that there's anything to bring back.
I would.
I do feel that this should be cleared out.
What was that? Roland?
I feel that this should be cleared out.
I
like
did.
the idea of leaving them here.
I would agree with you. Okay. I can make the first attack if you want.
Feel free.
Okay. I can't move. Shit. Right here. So I need to move there.
Yep. Once he hits it, I'm gonna use my sacred flames on him.
Which, Jesus Christ.
Actually, let me make sure.
That's 30, right? 30 feet away?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Or is it double to? Is this?
It's normal.
It's difficult. Oh, it's not difficult. It's not difficult. Okay. Okay. I'm going to. Let me see. I'm going to use focus to gain a send charge.
Okay.
And then I am going to Enpai. Lets me attack from 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
And then do I just do like a normal roll? Because it's going to freak out if I try to. Or how did you set it up?
I said Empire as its own separate attack.
Okay. Should I just make a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could just right-click duplicate yours. Or hang on, let me see. Is there?
Hold on. I'm gonna duplicate and I'll just change it to 30 feet. It'll work. Details. Where's the range? 30 feet. There we go. Done. Okay. And then I'll rename it afterwards. Uh, 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. 21 points of damage. And then I can't use Fleshy Handle because I have bonus action, which means I should have swapped this. And then I need to hold on. I need to duplicate this and increase this. Edit. to 30 feet. Perfect. Then boom. Other formula. Then I don't know if this is gonna do anything to him. So this would be 14 points of necrotic if he fails the save. Did it not take any of that damage?
I wasn't ready to describe it to you just yet.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure. If the
You have a lot of stuff that goes on, so I was making sure that you had gone through your list before your next attack.
yes.
As you watch the winds of Empire strike across this creature's body, it does recoil a little bit because you are making an attack, but all physical damage from at least the slashing did not seem to do anything. It did not affect its body. In fact, as the wind cut through, it's like its body part a little bit, and you see it shirk a little bit from what you assume is your life drain effect, but you didn't feel anything come back to you from your life drain effect either.
Oh, great.
Now, that could be because it succeeded on its saving throw, or it could be immune. You're not entirely sure at this moment.
Got it.
But you know neither damages did anything to it.
Question for in combat, swapping out cores. Is that in action?
No, that's an item interaction.
So I'm
Actually,
able to do it,
technically, it's 2 item interactions because you're going to need to use your item interaction to release a core, and then another one to put in a core. But you only get 1 item interaction per turn.
Okay. I'm going to pop out the fleshy handle then.
Okay. And so he made his attack. If anyone else was holding an attack to use, you may make that attack before I begin combat.
Enemy team deals damage at start of its turn. So
Yep. As you throw your sacred flame, is it a throw? Hang on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically like a throw. You kind of summon a little golden fireball and send it towards the creature. It does make impact because the creature does not seem to be very agile, so it strikes it square in the body, and it does seem to take full marks from your radiant damage. And then obviously Moonbeam, like you said, doesn't do anything till the start of turn, but seeing Oni's Sacred Flame go off, you're fairly confident it's going to do its damage. And Blue Clear, were you holding something?
Not yet. He was probably like, what the, how am I gonna hit him? I don't really have a ranged option, so
Okay.
he's probably like looking around.
All right.
And then we go initiative.
Yes, so everybody may now put themselves on initiative. Alrighty. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to put them on initiative just in case Valva shows up, but I am not going to actually act for them. Just so everybody is aware. Because I am still not dealing with their complicated bullshit. I don't want to have to know the square root of pi just to to throw a card. All right, Archie. Before you do anything, let me roll for magic combat. I really wish, and I guess as I learn more development code, I might just do this myself. But I wish there was a mod that let me like make a table be automatically rolled when I start combat. Because it's not like this doesn't. There aren't any instances where this isn't going to happen. Oh. Archie.
Didn't you have
Ooh.
like that?
As you go unga boonga, you feel like you can move a little bit more light. You're more lighter on your feet than you should be.
Uh-oh.
You're not sure if it's the banana going to your head and making you lightheaded or if you're actually lighter. But you can act as if you have double your movement speed.
Oh, shit. All right. So I'm gonna put in a wasp core. So I made another one. So this one may not work. I didn't put a feet in it. Is that okay? Do I have to put like a 10 feet, 30 feet for range?
You don't have to put any range at all. It's just once you do, it'll force check it.
All right. So send charge. Normal attack because I have to. Shit, hold on. In pie. Attack. 13 to hit.
A 13 would in fact hit.
All right. 23 points of damage. Does nothing. I have to. I'm gonna do the wasp core. So 13 points of damage and the DC Constitution of 11. And there's one life drain in there too, but I don't. I mean, I can roll it, but I don't think it did damage.
Let's see. Add on fail, it's half damage, and then. So this one you would know you do damage. It's just not as a. No, hang on. That's the wrong way to describe it. You do damage. You know. You know what? My brain ain't working today. I'm just gonna say what it is. You do damage. It resisted.
Okay. Cool.
My brain did not want to reconcile fancy words for that.
Okay. And that was
Poison damage.
that was no. I'm just thinking that was one interaction because I put the wasp core in, right? Right.
Yes.
So I have to do another 2 more turns. Okay. And then I'm going to back up. Yep. And end my turn.
Roran. Your melee friend has not been very effective thus far. But you also feel lighter on your feet.
My passive armor is 16. Do I know?
Yeah, it's everybody at the start of combat. Everyone is lighter than normal. Your movement speed is doubled. So unlike Archie, you don't think you're having a banana-induced coma
Oh,
or stroke.
go. Gonna try this. Do anything? No effect, I assume.
Piercing damage actually seems to go through.
Hmm.
And in full remark.
I was 40 feet I used. 45 feet. 15. I'll end my turn.
Because you got a little closer, make me a nature check real quick, Roarin. (21) At the end of the turn, after making your attack and then retreating, you have come to a realization. Normal black puddings are said to be the size of 4 men standing next to each other. This seems to be the size of 9 men standing next to each other. Do with that information what you will, but this is much bigger than a normal black pudding.
I'll shout it out to everyone. So it's bigger than normal.
Beauclair!
Some movement, start some movement. Really fast. So I'll probably draw my axe and my mace. And actually, I'll move a little closer. And basically, if the black pudding gets close to Oni, you don't plan on going up there, Oni, do you?
Oh no, I'm weak.
Yeah. So as long as if anything, if one of the black puddings tries to get close to Oni, I'm gonna just start hacking and slashing away.
Okay.
My hero.
Bonus action: we eat a banana.
Roll me a d6. I think that does actually make you stronger.
Yes, it does. 25.
Alrighty, into your turn. As you ready in action.
Yes, now it is my turn. Sorry, yes.
It's not here. It counts if it enters the moonbeam for the first time, right?
Yes, I believe so. This time on.
Alright, this one's going to actively do that, so go ahead and roll that. And it's
DC is 19.
and what was it, a dex?
I think Constitution.
Constitution. Save for half.
Yes.
You would notice as it goes through your beam, it takes damage, but it did resist. And how far was that? It's 30 feet. It's gonna make a couple attacks at you there, Roaring. 19 fails, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, a second attack. Another 19. All right. That is the end of its turn. Oni. You feel very small compared to this thing coming out of the cave.
Aren't we all small on the inside?
What you gonna do, Oni?
It looked like Radiant half damaged you, right? Or resistant Radiant?
It. Oh no, it has no. No, yours did full marks. He just resisted Roarin's. In other words, it succeeded.
Okay. Just for this one then. As he pulls out card, it just fires a little snowball at him.
Why do I feel like that's an insult?
No, it's not. Oh, yeah. It's just a deck save.
Because it's so good at those. It fails.
God damn, that's a low roll as hell. 2 2s and 1 3.
And you would gain some more intel as these snowballs plow into the creature. It seems like parts of it seemingly freeze and then just fall off, but it does not seem to take any cold damage.
Okay, so now that little thing's gone. Just want to make sure. So, dang it. I will back up too. I will end my turn there.
Start of its turn. Go ahead and roll your d10s there, Roaring. That is a good amount of damage. Unfortunately, it resisted again. Or this one resisted. So not again, but you know what I mean. Does it count if it's targeting you, Bouclair?
But I don't know. I would say probably not.
Okay, then it is.
It's not threatening. I think yeah, because I said threatening. So.
All right, then it is going to make a melee attack at you. With
Don't
one
like
of
it.
it. Oh god, a crit.
I definitely don't like that.
That is 56 points of acid damage. Sorry.
And
17 points of bludgeoning and 39 points of acid.
okay.
What? You're dead? Well, you're
No,
not.
I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, yeah, that's fucking way more down. Just the acid damage put me down. You didn't have to have the other stuff to it.
Let me make sure that is mechanically working the way it's supposed to. Yes. Okay. Were you wearing any non-magical armor?
No, I don't wear armor.
Didn't think you did, but I was just double checking because it does things to armor.
Yeah. And my 2 weapons I had were both magical.
Yep. So you're good. Oni, you'd watch Bouclier get smacked one time and just make this horrid sound as acid starts to eat at him, eat at his bare flesh. Or bare scales in this case. Satisfied that it made its attack on Bouclier, it is going to make one on you, Oni. A 25 to hit, Oni.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. There's no way I could stop that.
Okay, just making sure. Are you wearing any non-magical armor?
Not armor per se, but I have magical gear on me.
No, you're fine. It's only if it's non-magical that its secondary effects apply. So that is 37 points of acid damage and bludgeoning damage. The small folk, they're going down quickly. That is the end of its turn. It actually wouldn't care. Archie, your friends are dropping.
Yep. I'm gonna ask the sword. Got anything to help with these things?
What do I look like, a spellcaster?
I mean, kind of.
Did you put anything in me to help with these things?
Do you have anything? I don't have anything yet. All I have is this cord.
No. Unfortunately, you have not fought the right things to help with these things.
All right. I'm gonna move forward. Can I grab both of them? Considering I have 29 strength,
Sure, you're still going to move at half movement.
I'm gonna throw both of them into the cart.
I would say that's a strength check. Make 2. All right, good enough. You throw both of these smallish creatures into the cart.
I love to roar in. Are we leaving or are we staying?
Leaving.
Okay. How many feet was that? 20. And I can move. 30. I'm gonna hop on the cart then.
Just go. I'll catch up.
Okay. And then I'll start moving the cart and we'll swing it like this way.
You don't have anything left to do that with.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
you don't have the mounting feature. That means it takes half your movement to get onto the cart.
Okay.
And you already used pretty much half your movement to do all that.
Yep. Well, even with the double movement?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Plus, I'm not letting you throw people for free. So that was your action to do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It does not count as movement. It's not movement to get the cart moving. It's an action to get the cart moving.
Okay.
And then you use their movement. But since you used your movement already, it does not subtract from their movement. So that is the end of your turn. Roran. Are you gonna move your moonbeam?
Just disengage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll disengage and get on the card.
Yeah, you got plenty of move. You got plenty of movement between the two for that. Alrighty. That is your turn, I assume.
Yeah, so
No, you're good. Bouclier. You do not need to make death saving throws because you are on the card. So you are technically stable. You're just at 0. Wouldn't care.
Damn it.
Get us out of here, dude. Sorry, mon dude. It would care. It's gonna start moving up. And when this one moves up to the foreground, yes. Sorry, forgot about that.
and again, you're
Hey, it takes full marks. When this one moves to the foreground, Roran, you would notice that it has a unusual amount of armor and weapons in it, and what looks to be a slightly larger skeleton in it. That is dissolving.
all right. We found out what happened. Let's go.
If it's turn again, this one wouldn't care. This one would though. It's gonna move up. Oh, too far. Always forget for big things, go one space back. There we go. It's gonna attack your chocobos. What? Oh, it's because it's still targeted on Roaring, that's why. First attack the chocobo. Miss. Attack the chocobo. Hits for 26. What is their ability again? Not enough damage. Oni, you are stabilized at 0. This one would care. Again, gonna move forward. There we go. Attack your other chocobo. Oof, critical hit. For 44. Your chocobos are fairly hardy, though. Wouldn't care. Archie! You turn this thing around and get out of here.
Yep.
Alright, we can end that combat then. Because they are not faster than a 250 movement speed per round. Alright. Back to the main map.
Cure wounds on me and
Sure. Oh, by the way, as you're standing on the cart, life signs light up all over the place. They all seem to be coming from the direction of the oozes.
I'll speak to handler. So we found out what happened to the adventuring party that filled the requirements.
Yeah. I don't think I would expect you to handle that many black puddings. Those were especially big for black puddings. All right. Well, let's get this show on the road, because I'm not in the mood to hop off and deal with them myself. If they were strong enough to kill the handler with the party that went in, then I mean I would fare better because I was stronger than him. But those creatures must be fairly strong to kill an epic level adventurer. So you have 4 hours of travel time left in your day. Oh, sorry, no. You've taken 8 thus far, and you have. It's 29, so 21 hours left. Because the spell, yeah, the spell literally lasts longer. The spell lasts less time than it gives you, which is kind of funny. But then again, when you play by normal D&D, that actually makes sense. Anyway, so you have 21 hours. You guys just gonna run straight through on 21 hours?
I assume so.
Yeah.
That's 4,000.
Oh, it's the defense.
Yes, you have plenty of time. You have ample time to take as many short rests as you want. I mean, I guess technically. Actually, no, you can't pull that off. So yeah, you could definitely do the short rest, but long rest would require like the tower to be active, and that's not optimal for travel unless you really want to drop one of the bigger ones. Well, actually, you could pull it off. So after 10 hours of travel, it would be getting close to dark, I think. Is it 10? Is it 1800 or 20? Rules and info. It is 20 when it's dusk, so 12 hours of travel, and you could then activate Galder's Tower because you'll have those extra spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
And then long rest that way, while Archie continues to drive the cart.
How many hours am I driving? 20?
21.
21. Okay.
But that's dependent on whether something tries to attack you on your travels or not.
Gotcha.
Oh, I broke it. Panic.
If I am able to, I would swap the cores in my weapon back.
Sure. 1, 2, so 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours later. I think that would be very rude if I decided to do that.
Want more jellies?
My random monster encounters say oozes was one of the choices. But not in this case. In fact, you'd see something slightly more disturbing.
Oh boy.
You'd hear it first as you're riding along before you see it. But as you it is a flat plain, so I mean, you'd see it long before you actually come up on them. But you would hear the sound of marching and heavy metal. I'm trying to decide which metal I am talking about. Give me a minute. Oh, that would be funny, but I'm not going to use those. Those things are OP as fuck. Yeah, we'll go with those. Those are terrifying. Give me a second. I need to import it because I don't generally keep constructs on hand. We'll mix a couple of guys into. Okay, or not. Fine. Be that way. But on the horizon, as you hear the sound of marching metal and heavy footfalls, you see a column, or five columns of these guys marching the same direction you're going, technically. You're coming up behind them.
I point him out to the handler.
Whoa, that looks like a small platoon of creatures.
Any idea what the hell those things are?
Not friendly.
Definitely not. I suggest we give them a wide berth.
But if they're heading for the Black City... we'll just call it in. Unless you guys want to stretch your legs.
I looked at the group. What do you think?
What do you mean by stretch your legs?
Fight him, I think, is what he means.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you'd like, it would be a great service to the Black City if those are indeed going towards the Black City. He actually pulls out a map and starts kind of calculating where they're going. Do you give him time, or do you guys want to fight these things?
Wait.
I could go either way. I don't think I'd be able to do very much damage, if I'm being honest.
I still need to be all patched up.
Well, I mean, you've had 9 hours since. Oh wait, but you only have like 3 hit dice, right?
Yeah, and I've only used 2.
Hold on, your handler would help you out with that. Again, slightly better than your previous handler in some regards. This one's more party friendly, but the other one would have been better in a pinch.
Just comes in and break shit.
How much would 20 be enough to heal you to full?
Oh, yeah.
Then he will expend 20 to use lay on hands on you.
Alright, I'm good to go then. What about Claire?
I think he's rolling his hit dice to see.
Well, that turned out nice.
That's like over half your health, isn't it?
Yeah. And how much did I get from you?
I healed for 11 to one and 12 to the other. I didn't really.
Oh, it doesn't matter. That'll put me at
Full health. Sweet.
How many are there?
20. 4 full columns of 5. And they are definitely marching in like military formation.
If they get within 30 feet, I could hit them with Thorn Whip just to see how tough they are. They look pretty tough.
Let's do that. I want to swap the cart first to a more defensive movement. So like tireless I think invulnerability is 9th level, right?
It is.
Yeah. So we'd just be able to cast invulnerability. I think it would be good, especially for the.
I'd rather just run away if they're too tough. So with speed.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll start moving the cart closer.
Someone roll me a d4. Ooh. Interesting.
I will be right back.
How close do you have to be to use Thorn Whip?
30 feet.
Damn it, your driver just walked away. Alright, we will wait for him to get back. Because of the situation, I'm going to make a check with your handler. First to see if he knows what those are. And what his advice would be. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, there's that. We may want to avoid those creatures that do not. My initial assessment may have been wrong. If I trace their actual path along the map, it looks like they might be going to Sahith. And personally, I wouldn't mind if they tore that place down.
Right.
Those are clockwork myrmidons. They aren't particularly strong to someone like me, but to people to adventurers in your position, they would be beyond deadly in this mass. You could probably fight 1 to maybe 5 on your own, but having 20 is a little much for your group's experience and size. But I'm still going to send a message ahead to have the watch keep an eye on these creatures, just to make sure that they do make their way to Seath and not the Black City. Also, welcome, Alpha. You died. Roll a new character.
I died?
Roll a new character.
Alright.
You died. You died to an ooze.
Damn, bodyguard, not even worth the pay I take from him.
He died to an ooze too. And so did all the small people died.
I still thought it's my statement.
I mean, technically he went down first, so he did his job. I'm actually kidding.
Oh, fuck you all.
But no, I actually died to the ooze.
Oh,
Yeah,
he did. He
he and Oni
felt
went
good.
he and Oni almost went full over their mag. They luckily they lived, or they dropped unconscious just barely, but a few more points would have been enough for both of them.
Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
You also missed the steroids party.
Damn it. I like drugs.
There's a banana.
All right. So while we're waiting for our driver to get back, I will catch Valve up. Basically, you guys finished your travel, decided that you're going to try to get back to a sleep schedule that puts you during the day because there's no real reason to travel at night anymore now that you have the fast ass chocobos. And then you got to the cave, acrid smell. You found out you kind of through some various checks of nature and the perception, Roran was able to discover some black puddings. After the first round of combat, though, he looked at that black pudding and went, "Huh, a black pudding is normally four people standing next to each other in size. This is 9 people standing next to each other in size." And then they learned from the very first punch that it threw at Bouclier that they are very, very tough enemies. And it's actually foreseeable that they were able to kill an entire party and their handler. To which the group said, "Retreat. We did our job. We were just supposed to find out what they were doing, what they were there for." And you ran away. And now you've run into a group of clockwork myrmidons that at first you thought were going towards Black City, but upon further inspection, it appears they're actually going to Sahith, which the handler stated he would not be sad if they destroyed that place.
Cool. What's that, Heath?
Player knowledge, you know that's the place where the Elder Evils live.
Yep.
It was so bad that they literally put a fucking wall around it of the dragon steel.
Ah.
All right. Well, Archie's on a work call, so we'll just go ahead and assume that he listens to you and avoids the fight rather than going into the fight. And so that was 9 hours in. That puts you at just over 2,000. 25. So 9 hours in. 5. Oh no, I already adjusted the clock. Never mind. And then that goes by, and then 2, 3, 4, 5 more hours would go by. At this point, Archie will make the change over so that you can now use the Galder's Tower while you're traveling. So everybody but Archie can go into the tower and rest. At least until someone comes and relieves Archie. But at this point, this has been roughly 14 hours of travel in. You would find a second group of clockwork myrmidons heading the same direction. And this one appears to be a much, much bigger army. We're talking near 100 as far as you can tell with your dark vision and various senses.
And saying still to the direction of the heath.
Yes.
Can we tell where it came from? So more since going to the east, it's coming from like the Elven Tree City.
No, that you guys are much farther, and there's no, as far as you're aware, and based on your map, there are no settlements in that group of trees.
Oh, I was actually thought we were for here.
No,
Okay, so they're
based on where you're at, which is right here, they're going basically almost straight. They're still going northwest, but not like you northwest, more like northwest. And so this is the second group you've run into. Based on their direction, you could think maybe Phyllis Glen, but based on just worldly knowledge, you've never heard of a massed construct army like this.
I say we investigate it. No, nobody goodies.
I didn't hear any objections, so I think we're good.
Yeah, I'm not saying go to the heath where they're heading to. I'm saying go where they're coming from.
Oh.
Are you sure you want to mess around with the people who can summon these things?
Not mess around, but at least figure out what's happening here. I usually want to go to the Elder Evils. So the other way we can figure out what's happening here is go to where it's coming from. Unless you can talk to the clockwork things. I don't think we could, so that's really the only other avenue we can find out. Come on. Tell me you're not a little bit curious.
No.
Surprise, surprise.
Captain Ravenhold. Would finding out where these things coming from be like an assignment?
Maybe eventually, but at the moment, they're already being watched as he kind of points upwards. And both of you just see the night sky. Oh,
Are the
sorry.
gods watching them?
Sorry, you guys don't have the benefit of true sight. You'll get there one day as he pats you on the head, Penguin. Maybe not you.
Hey,
Pats Roran on the arm instead.
I do true sights and look up.
Unfortunately, your vision doesn't go that high.
ha!
Damn it.
You're stuck with us. Come back to our
Yes.
level.
These things are technically miles up, but he has a feature that allows him to have true sight out to his vision range.
Goddamn.
That's what happens when you get to epic. Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm going back to take my long rest in.
What does a long rest get you?
Gives me back my hit dice and my spell points. And my true sight abilities.
Yeah. So I'm hearing a no from Roran. I'm hearing a yay from B. I keep forgetting.
I'm always, yeah. Who clears always,
Clear.
you just kind of point my, you are my boss.
Yeah, always remember that.
I agree
All
with
right.
Rowan.
Tony, what about you? You going here with Roran?
So, doesn't give us anything. No point.
Doesn't give to you anything, well, as a reward from the assignment. What we find there might be its own reward. Where's your sense of adventure, people? Don't go until you know where it is, what it is, get all the details of the assignment. Eesh.
you became a penguin because of this.
I can't make penguin because I cheated. I would consider a demon, or it's considered it's considered another versey.
I feel like following you. That's what happens then.
Again, that just seems so wasted. The potential. I feel sorry for Yoni. I do.
All right, penguin.
I'm listening. Take your time.
I said, all right, penguin. Like, all
Oh,
right.
that's it? Okay, that's even worse. Come on.
I don't want to be like you.
Ah,
Everyone stays away from you, and you're kicked out of certain dimensions. I don't want to end up like that.
no, I'm not kicked out. I'm prevented from entering. There's a difference.
Is
Again, so much wasted potential. Alright, well, we'll go back on track.
We never left the track because no one listens to you.
And we haven't been on the track in days, I think.
You know,
Are we just free flying it right now?
that was just painful. The player's hurt now. Alright, so resting.
I think we're still traveling, aren't we?
Well, some of you can rest because at night he can turn Galder's tower on and still travel.
Yep.
Then I would take my 5 hours and relieve Archie.
Okay. And ultimately, you should end up somewhere about there. So that was how many hours? That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. So 16 hours, and then 18, 19. So 3 hours later. The rest of you are still asleep. Archie would be the only one to see this. Another column of constructs. This time it seems to be like a scouting party. Less than 10 of them.
Curious and curiouser.
Actually, this would be about the point where you are switching with him, Roran, so you do see another column. But it's more like like a scouting party. And technically, they're coming from a different direction. They're heading northeast.
Does it still look like they're going to Sahar?
Yes. The second one you ran into was like this. The third one you run into is like this. If you don't stop, then you can keep going for literally 2 more hours. Well, actually, this throws things off a little bit. So let me finish that. So 2 more hours puts you there, and then that means you still have 10 hours of driving you can do. But at this point, this is where Tireless wears off, and Riven would be asleep. So if you'd like, you can keep driving because you're fully rested.
Yep.
I just have to do some recalculations real quick. So you slow down to 75 just because Tireless isn't there. So 75 times 10 is 750. So you would make it about right here, and you'd see another column of constructs crossing the water. So you can kind of see their head just barely above, but they're going that direction.
Not curious. Not curious at all.
You wouldn't know. You're still asleep, Penguin. You wouldn't know shit about the last two.
Fair enough.
He just gets benefits because he only has to sleep 5 hours. But yes, that's 2 hours goes by. So that's 9 for everybody. So 1 more hour and everybody will be awake. By this point, everybody else is awake, and Riven is at 5 hours of his rest. So 375 gets you about right there. All right, it is daytime now. Ribbon, you are waking. You are feeling refreshed. And Roran, at this point, you'd be getting actually no 5. You still have like 2 hours of travel left if you want to take it. I should do some math. But at this point, Roran, Riven, you're up. Everybody can take the benefits of long rest. You've been seeing a lot of constructs.
If Ravenholt's awake, I'll tell him I saw 2 more groups of constructs.
Good to know. As he marks kind of on the map where roughly you say they are.
Got quiet.
Yeah. So, at this point, Riven said that Archie said he's taken over. At this point, Tireless would be recast on everybody. Meaning you can go 29 hours. Which you don't even need that many. After about 8 hours, you'll get to the Black City. No more constructs along the way, just so you know. The guards wouldn't stop you from coming in. And after about another hour or so, you find yourself in the Black City. Actually, less than an hour, probably about 5 minutes at your travel speed.
How many days do we spend outside of Black City?
Like 2.
Right. That's 20 coins.
That reminds me. Hmm. Hmm. Roll me a d6, Valva.
Six.
Roll me a d100.
I will kind of hope there was 100 just so I can keep it a full dice. But 48.
Good to know.
Good to let you know.
Hmm. Uh, because you kept asking, I kept forgetting to tell you. The item you stole was an amulet.
Oh! Any particular amulet?
I'm not going to tell you because you need to identify it.
Any? You mind?
Sure. Could told me that before I woken up, so I'll have to like redo spell points.
I
But
did. I forgot it. It's in my pocket. Okay, I just randomly good at it. Oh, I can't blame a guy for trying. I said, get a mustache and the control mouse glasses.
no, you're taking the 1 minute ritual.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah. What was my thing? I was going to
It
roll.
actually take 10 minutes, just depending on how slow I am.
So 20.
It's 20 minutes.
So while he's taking 11 minutes to, 20 minutes to identify this item, which after 11 he would know what the item does. Maybe. What is the rest of you doing?
I'll speak with the handler. So how long until our next assignment?
That is a good question. Let me check in with. Give me like an hour and check in with HQ. Because that took a little less time than expected. He's kind of like looking at this cart, like, what the hell did I get myself into?
The party of a lifetime.
So we got an hour, at least. Anyone got any plans?
Wanna play a game? Can play chess. Doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Around 11 minutes, he'll chuckle to himself and keep like just focusing on it.
Okay. Hey, don't lose your concentration there.
You're not gonna have to worry at all. You're gonna have to worry at all.
Yeah.
After the 20 minutes, he will then hand it back to you. It resisted me. I couldn't tell what it was.
What is it?
It resisted my count. It resisted my identify, so I can't tell.
So you failed.
Yeah. Oh, I did give you a hint. It resisted.
So you did find out.
Yeah.
You're just not telling me.
That's why I chuckled. 11 minutes in, I just kept your other 9 minutes just from you having to know.
Amulet of Resistance.
I think I have to use a stronger identify spell just to find out. Or you could just attune to it and find out what it does.
Yeah. I'm not trusting you.
You don't trust me that I said that it resisted me?
Well, you said you gave me a hint that with the resistance, and now you're telling me that you don't know. So how are you able to give me a hint? So it sounds like you want me to attune to it because it does something bad to the
It
attuner.
wasn't a hint. It resisted me. When I tried to identify, it resisted. Like it was like basically no, you can't read what I do. I need a higher level identify spell. So I can't know, but if you attune to it, you'll know right away.
He's saying the fact that it can't be identified is the clue.
Ah. Sorry, misunderstood that. I mean, what does it have any writing or anything like that?
It looks kind of like a tiny mirror.
It looks like a tiny mirror.
That's what I said.
It's a mage guild here, right? If I remember correctly.
There is.
I know where I'm going. Anybody want to follow?
What's your character know though?
Not the first time I've been here. Would my character know about this?
I don't know. Would he?
I would think so.
Okay, then he probably does.
Son of a bitch. I'm going back on myself, my own paranoid thoughts. Alright.
What are you
I'm
talking about?
going to the Mages Guild.
Is anyone following him?
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, just for fun, just to see what it actually is.
Okay. Bouclier, I assume you're following your boss.
Yes, sir.
As you all walk in the direction of the Mages Guild, or what is known as formerly the Mages Guild, is now the Magi Assembly. You walk through the front doors and are immediately greeted by a construct who appears to be constructed of gold material and has 6 arms and 3
Hey,
eyes.
Goldman.
Welcome. Pretty.
We're looking to procure a service. I need this item identified. If there's anybody available.
It resisted a basic identify spell.
Ah! Then give me one moment. He reaches under the desk, pulls out what it looks like a diamond encrusted iridium mirror. Holds it over the item. There's not really a motion or facial structure to this construct, so there's not much to read on it. But he then stops holding the mirror up to the amulet, looks at the mirror, picks up a rag, seems to like clean it off. Not mirror, magnifying glass. Seems to clean it off and tries it again. I apologize, but it appears that that item will not allow you to identify it by magical means. It's very cheeky.
Ooh. Why do I like the sound of this? Now I know it's cheeky. I'm a fucking masochist. It must be.
It it had the intelligence to use counterspell.
I put it on.
See, I said that. He didn't trust me.
Technically, I'm a professional. You're an amateur.
Yes.
But I wouldn't have suggested that. Okay. Have a good day. And you see him like pull on something that seems to be just underneath the lip of the counter and pulls it up, and you see it's a gigantic like blast shield.
I'm gonna back away after seeing that. Then
I put a headlock on Oni. It's like, thank you, pal. We're gonna have a long conversation. Walk with me. Walk with me.
And as this is happening, all of a sudden your perception changes, Valva. To everyone else, he just stops moving and kind of like half mouth open is staring into space. His eyes completely black. He is drooling. For you, Valva, you are in this watery space. Every kind of shift of your weight and step causes ripples in the water. It appears to be kind of like black starry sky around you in every direction. And as you turn to look, little tendrils of mist just kind of permeate the area. And then, as you're looking around, taking in the environment, you blink, and there's just this mirror. Black, like, frame, etched with ruins of various size and shape. All in this red, like, glow. The actual silvered part of the mirror appears to be perfect, flawless. Not even a stray hair on this glassy surface.
Can we pick up the hair?
Oh, you're not there. This is only Valve.
Damn it!
In my head.
Yeah, for him, he's seeing all this. For you guys, you literally just see him standing just uncomfortably still, mouth hanging open, and his eyes have gone black.
Oh, then I'm definitely dancing around in there.
I
In
am-
his head.
I am so lucky Sai's not here.
Can we request Sai to like
No.
put some paint in his mouth?
Do that. I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to be the one getting infected by tuned virus. But anyway, so a single hair is on the ground.
No, I said
He
not
said-
even a single hair is shown
it's-
on this mirror. It's immaculate.
All right. I am gonna go around the mirrors to see what's on the other side.
It's almost a perfect creation. As you walk around, this thought just sticks in your mind of there is nothing more perfect. There is nothing more beautiful. And you realize after a moment that you're not talking about the mirror, but you're talking about yourself, your reflection in the mirror.
So not much different. Gotcha.
Exactly.
Now,
And
is it
before-
my real reflection or my printy reflection?
it's your real reflection,
Oh, fuck yeah.
except better. You see that you've cut the weight that you've been that stubborn few pounds that you've just been struggling to lose. You've worked out perfectly to have those beautifully refined muscles. You're wearing the most stylish of all clothing, and the deck in your hand appears to be made of pure, like, gold. Oh, hey. People on the outside. Sai pokes him.
Damn shit! He's listening! Fuck you, Graham!
Tell Sai I need to poke him like 2 more times. Once on the top of his head and once under the tail.
he's listening to the stream, so he
Yes, he is.
hears.
I
You'll hear
know,
it about 30
that's why
seconds
I'm
later.
asking him.
That's why I'm cursing him.
But
I
you do see, like, the perfect you, and anything that you would consider not only your ideal form, but your perfect form is being reflected back to you.
Alright. As a test, I toss a card against the mirror to see if it goes through like a portal or something like that.
It's
Not to damage it, but just to test.
It's strange, and I mean very strange. You toss the card, and then it's just like you don't remember what happened. It's like 5 minutes later, because you tossed the card and then you found yourself staring at yourself in the mirror again. Just to check, are you guys going to let this play out outside? He doesn't seem to be harmed or anything. Like I said, he's just standing there.
Let's touch him.
I mean, if Sai's touching him, can we just like wrap him in a blanket and like pack him in and then just like dangle him? And then from like an end of a stick, you know, like they used to do in the old cartoons when they're walking down the railroad. And we'll just have his head sticking out and we'll just continue on our way.
Just don't lose the hat.
Oh, we definitely lost the hat.
If
we
you
could
lose the
just-
hat, I will explode you in your sleep.
We could just have to carry him.
Not if you're attuned, then it'll just be a cute explosion.
I will make it painful for you.
You hope.
I could put my entire deck in your pocket, you won't even notice, and that entire thing explodes.
I still say we leave the top hat.
Either way, what are you gonna do?
So if you don't do anything destructive or stop yourself from doing this and just continue to mess around with the mirror, looking into it and taking this in, it says...
Oh, I was just waiting for them to finish what they're saying they're gonna do.
Okay, then you continue.
Then if I don't remember anything happening, I'll go closer to the mirror and caress the mirror.
I'll say that's enough. You blink as you touch the mirror. You see... You remember in the first Matrix when Neo touched the mirror and it like traveled up his body?
Yes.
You feel that happen. This cold sensation. You can't pull your hand away from the mirror. It creeps up slowly at first, but as if it's gaining momentum, it starts going faster and faster until your entire body is enveloped inside and out with this silvery substance. It seems to take a hold of you, and all of you who are watching your friend, or at least teammate, go through this ordeal. He starts to like shake and rattle and foam at the mouth, and he seems to be having like some sort of seizure.
Yes.
Anybody got any sardines?
Looking here, sardines.
And in a moment, because this happens perfectly at the same time on the outside as it does on the inside, Valva's body is transformed to be whatever he considers his perfect ideal form. And as you're on the inside, you see this like silver leaf almost crumple off of you. And in the mirror is your reflection of a Prenny. And you can see on yourself your perfect ideal form. And you feel this well, you know what? I will just say this to you. And a moment later, he snaps back awake in the real world, stops drooling.
I look at my hands. Are they actually hands?
Yes. Fundamentally, you are still a Prenny in terms of racial abilities and stuff like that, but you have assumed this new form that matches the ideal that you want. And I mean, it's supposed to match in every way. It can be any embellishment you want, like tattoos and markings, changes to your body, like having horns or claws,
I'm technically not wearing pants. Does that affect what I?
Does your ideal form have pants?
Probably not. He believes he. You ever watch Rick and Morty?
I have.
He feels the need to when he's talking about the president when he took the shrinking pills. I'll post it in Discord.
I will have pants because the clothes make the gentleman.
Yes. So the clothes you were wearing as a Prinny seem to morph with your body. You are wearing, and they have morphed into whatever your ideal looking apparel is. It fundamentally can't give you like a magic item, but anything like regular clothing, it will take the form of.
And that fills up a tuna slot. Does it take away one of my slots or?
Oh yeah,
does it?
it's forcible attunement.
All right, then I have to untune on something.
I also need you to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. I need you to roll me 8 D100s.
Oh, this can't be bad.
I mean, it depends on how it shakes out.
There you go. Don't get any duplicates, so it's all good. Guess I'll.
God, you had to steal this of all things.
I guess that 6 was artifact level.
Yeah, sure. Artifact level.
Or demonic level. Whatever you call it. Oh shit. I guess I have to lose. Alright.
So it's going to take me a hot second to bring this together, so feel free to continue on.
I guess I'll lose strength. Maybe I get to choose what I tune.
Yeah,
Dude.
it doesn't. It doesn't say on it specifically that it picks, so it'll let you pick.
Oh,
It already got it.
I'm guessing since it's in my perfect view of the form, there's no marking from Psy.
Correct. That isn't in your perfect form.
Ah, Psy.
So I put another mark on him.
I kick you in the balls. You're not touching me. You don't know how long it's been since I've been trying my own form.
Oh, I think someone's already been touching you, but you know.
Taking my card.
Actually, does the little touches that Sai's been doing, does it vanish now?
Yeah, you said it did.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So look at that. Hey, I'm good on you.
I actually never. I didn't expect to become pretty. I would pretty this quickly, so I didn't choose a race to turn back into. I have to choose one now.
Well, you're still pretty fundamentally. It's just your
But
look.
physically,
Yeah.
I mean, visually. There you go. Say.
This is gonna be very interesting.
I always like a little chaos.
Mm-hmm. I do.
That's where the adventure is.
Why does it keep getting worse?
Worse for me or worse for the world?
Both?
Yes.
In this case, both?
Gotcha.
So the first thing I can tell you is the first one weird thing you do notice in your on sadly in your perfect form, you can't smell anything.
Small sacrifice. At least I don't have to smell Oni anymore.
He's got COVID.
I thought that was taste.
It's both.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh God. All is right with the world. Everything balanced as it should be. All right. Well, I know what it does. You all may continue.
Do I know what it does?
Oh, you will.
Okay. No.
So it's kind of
shall we?
odd that it kept kind of like counter spraying or kind of resisting just just for it to do that.
No. Don't be jealous of me. Just because I'm taller than you now.
I'm perfectly fine with my size.
It's okay. I understand. That's good
This
for
is how
you.
our race is.
I pat your head. I know. It's
You do know that. You
you're
do.
a
You're
proud
racist.
you're a proud little munchkin. I understand.
Yeah. And you know that you're being racist to me.
I'm not racist. I am
Said
calling you
you
small,
know.
not your race, just
Oh,
you.
oh no, you said it. You
No,
said you know.
I know that you're a proud little munchkin.
I am reporting this to HR.
Yes, who's HR your mind?
Our our watcher, our mentor, the new guy that's watching over us now.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna head back to him so we get the next question. See what's next, or find out when we find the next assignment.
That'll probably be best. It's okay, little munchkin.
I was perfectly fine with my size.
I know you are. Be proud, little munchkin.
Yeah, I am.
I know you are.
Now we need to get to while we're waiting, I'm gonna go see if I can get that little torch thing. So I could start cracking up these bones to read them.
Because I like the chaos aspect of it. Someone other than Valva roll me a d14. Oh, Sai says his clothes transform and he is now wearing an HR uniform.
Thank you, Sai. I will be reporting this all to you.
And as you reported, he listens and nods and calls you little munchkin.
Oh, you Sai wouldn't do that.
Mm.
No, I bet I would.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh my god, I'm getting much more scared now being by Val every time this is happening.
Yeah, I'm getting scared of being close to Val too. Wait, I'm Val.
Mm. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm trying to write this out so number one, you don't know what this item is, so that it's a mystery. And number two, it'll be fun. I mean, you've got some pretty good ones here.
I say make 2 items, just make 1 item hidden, so I can.
I will. I can just add GM notes to the item I'm editing right now.
Oh, you can definitely do that too.
Um,
That'll be 100
Big
cut
front load.
fine to Valva.
Valve the printing? There's no printing here.
I mean, technically there is.
I never said Prinny. I said 100 cotton candy fine to Valva.
Valva Diaz? I don't know who that is.
I look at my guild card.
Velva Torres.
Valva.
Valva Diaz. I don't know that Valva Diaz. Oh, you mean me, Jackson? Valva Jackson? I think that's the guy over there. Go ahead.
I will touch you on the shoulder and say, that's okay.
I dodge. No touchy.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay. No, you get away from there, ma'am.
Oh, well, I thought you were talking to us.
No, I have a dog who's trying to steal my spaghetti. Because every dog in my house loves spaghetti.
Spaghetti. By far one of my favorite movies.
Agreed. It's a really good one.
All right, so what's the party do now?
Back to the handler.
Back to the handler.
Your hour has elapsed due to shenanigans. Welcome, guys.
You're not surprised about the new guy we brought?
Yo. Yes, true sight.
No. You're no fun.
Weirdly enough, it's not an illusion.
Awesome.
Is that what he tells us, or is that what you're telling us?
No, he would tell you that. That's not an illusion. He does look like that. It's the way he walks that gives away who he is.
Hey, you try waddling for so many years and not get a habit of it.
As a human, there's his hand still down by his side, and he just like waddles back and forth.
I'm
As
not
a what?
human. Not a human.
With his hands,
I
as
am
his
not a
hands-
human.
As his hands by the side.
I mean, that's up to him, but I would assume, at least for a little bit, probably.
Yeah, for the most part. Again,
I
as
love it.
waddling for a number of years, you develop a habit. But I'm saying right
Welcome,
here,
Grant.
I am not human.
Hello.
Hello, Grim.
Interesting. Well, I'm at a little bit of a loss of what I want you to do. I would have expected you to be level 4 by now. I'm sure that fight in the cave would have got you there, but
You got something quick for us to fight?
Why don't we go to the celebration of all the robots returning home?
You mean the place I suggest we follow?
No,
Or
you
what
never said
robots?
that.
Like,
You
we were
definitely
supposed to
didn't say that.
fight those?
What robots? I was talking about the Phytometrons that are heading to Zenith, or is it another group of robots?
You never said anything about them.
Are you talking about the ones we saw marching towards Sahith?
Yeah.
Then yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
You said to find where they came from. He's saying go where they were going.
He said the return party of the
Yeah,
robots.
because
So
he's saying
where
they
they came
came
from.
from Sahith. They're returning.
Oh, I didn't know
I'm
that.
glad someone pays attention.
I wasn't here when they left.
You have to forgive him. He's easily confused.
Hey. I have a 9 intelligence. Okay, not confused. Oh, sorry, 8 intelligence.
But I was saying we were supposed to fight those black slimes.
I like it. I like
'Cause,
it. I like it.
Apparently, he likes it.
I was gonna random roll, but this one's too perfect to not give you.
Nice when the dice tell you the story.
Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3, 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it's 8 total. Yes. All right. So that's just part 1 for you. Anyway, tell you what. Let's have you go face something scary. Not that scary. Wow, the dice really want you to die.
well, now that all of us are here, I think we can handle it.
Not 5 CR20s.
Yeah, we could handle that.
Can we handle like one every other day?
About 20 CR5s.
There is a group of bandits we need you to take care of. They have been hindering progress between here and Watertown. Asking for some elf woman who apparently has a bounty. So I guess technically they're bounty hunters, but they're still causing problems. Get rid of them, kill them, do whatever you need to do.
Is there a bounty on them?
Actually, there is.
Is this in conjunction to what you were giving us, or do we have to go to the Hunters Guild?
You'd have to go to the Hunter's Guild to get more information. But my mission for you is to take care of them in whatever way you see fit.
Roger.
Was there any reward for the scouting of the cave?
Mm-hmm. He puts down 6 little crystal pyramids.
I'll pick one up. What are these?
Fonts of knowledge. You meditate with them, and they give you experience of the person who created them.
Well, are we assigned one or we just grab one?
Just grab one.
All right, grab one.
Everybody roll me a D100.
I rolled 66.
I see Vondar's the only one putting in any effort here. Oh, sorry. I guess Archie is too. That's pretty much exactly
trying,
what I was
man.
going to. That's pretty much exactly how much I was going to say it was going to be worth. You guys gain 400 experience if you take the time to meditate with these crystals.
How much?
400. After that, the crystal becomes dormant unless you decide to store some of your experience in it. In which case, they can then be given to someone else.
They don't need it. Or at least now 1,000 away.
So yeah, that's your reward. Oh, and says a bag of money on the table. Some coin for your troubles.
It's 390 experience.
No 400.
400. Okay.
But you have to meditate with it first.
Gotcha.
And there's about 500 iridium in that bag. Alrighty, you may go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where are we headed now?
Let's say I don't think they would have had a potion restock in like a day.
More than a day.
It's only been 2 days.
Yeah, not likely. It'll be stuck in 2 days.
I mean, we can. Worst case scenarios, they say no. Can't hurt. We're here. Might as well check.
Oh no, maybe the person that took them all.
I know, a greedy bastard.
You're not going to visit the same guy that Bava stole the necklace from.
I didn't steal it. I got compensated with it. I even shouted it out.
The guy Bava strong armed the.
There you go. That's much better.
That's a better term. I agree with that one.
Didn't the handler also help strong arm him?
Yes.
No,
He
the handler
did
told him not to do it, and then you added it on.
Technically,
So
the
you
handler
have-
told you not to push it,
That's fair.
but you blatantly ignored him.
As a penguin does.
To be fair, I said not to push it, so I didn't push it further. The thing was already pushed at that point.
God.
What? I'm a cheat. Leave me alone.
I know. That's the problem here.
And thus, that's why it's the amulet that he got.
Which is awful, but also horrible if you read at least some of it.
Right.
Sometimes you have to risk a lot. Two. Sword two.
They've been kind of patrolling. He would have added on. They're kind of patrolling like up and down the coast of the bank of that river. Something tells me I'm going to regret this.
Probably. I'm sure we will too.
Are you guys going shopping?
Apparently.
Are we?
We were talking about potions. So if you were, then I will go to the Hunters Guild, and then I will meet you on the way out of the city.
I guess it's not too bad to check real quick. Just go to the shop, ask if they have potions, not just leave. Do they have any potions? I'm guessing no.
Oh wow. I worship whoever created this.
How do you know what this is? I haven't hit save yet.
It's updating while you do it.
Well, don't look. I didn't tell you I was done yet.
Sorry, I thought it was done. I started updating after I opened it. Since you thought it was moving, I thought it was done.
No, I just something I can do in the background while you,
My
while
bad.
you guys
my bad.
keep the thing going.
It's closed. It's closed. But yes. Let's go to this potion shop. Maybe not the same one, but there's a number within the city. Shall we?
Yeah. I asked the guy what's the second and the next best shop to go get potions from.
Oh no, we got
You know-
plenty. We got plenty of potions.
We do.
Yeah, they have common, uncommon, and rare.
Oh, sweet. Which one should we get?
Ironically, I was literally almost done. I just need to replace one line. All right, you can look at your thing now.
All right.
Ah, shit. Oh, mine's in the bank. I forgot.
You can pay from your guild card.
How much are the potions?
Oh my god.
25 for the most basic. 150 for the next level up. 1,000 for the next level up.
Put my bank in. I will get. Let's see. I'll get 4 basic ones.
Okay, give me a second to see how much they actually have. Wow, holy shit. This was a good shipment. Apparently you caught them at just the right time. So you said you want 4 basics?
Yeah.
You know, if you upgrade it to 5, I'll give you a discount.
By God, you got it.
He'll give you 5 for 110.
Good deal. I'll take it.
No, no more. No, go away.
Yeah, Oni, go away.
Sorry, not you, Oni.
I can't keep fighting him anymore. He got the fight. He's like, all right, that's enough. I don't want to be. I don't want another guy
Stop
to take it
pestering
all.
me, kid. Stop pestering me.
Don't want people to keep taking all my potions and having to wait a week.
2 days.
Well, no,
Was it 2
it's not
days?
2 days. You just happened to come at the right time. Today
Ah,
was shipment day.
fair enough.
No. You put that
What
paw
kind?
down.
How much had we gotten from this quest? Money.
The money was 500.
Divided by. I wasn't really here, so keep me out of it. So divide by
No.
5, so 100 each.
I said no. Go away. Beggar.
We're not almost level 4, right?
No.
What?
We're,
Yeah,
I have
like 1,000
897.
more.
I have 897.
It should be 1724.
Oh, then I am way behind.
Well, yeah, because you were gone for 2 sessions, so you didn't get that XP. I just
Fair
assumed that
enough.
you guys will eventually sync up. Because eventually someone's going to tell you how much you should be at. Unless
And you
keep
just
the
did.
fucking Sun card.
I was gonna wait until somebody actually leveled up to tell me when we leveled up.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Oh, we leveled up a long time ago. Still second.
Nah, third. Waiting to level up. Oh, fuck, everything crashed. Son of a bitch.
I guess you
Yeah.
shouldn't have done that.
No, I shouldn't. I am sorry. I really am. But not for this.
Not him. It's a changeling.
Technically, with what you gave me, I am.
So, anyone else buying anything?
I'll buy. What kind of discount can you offer for 8? Basic.
I would also like
185.
Sorry, you 2 people are talking at the same time.
185.
$170. You got yourself a deal.
That is not what I said, sir.
Nice.
Can you?
These got very Joker feel images right now.
Interesting. Anybody else?
I'm good.
I think Archie says it. Right?
Could I do 8 mojos and pieces of chicken? Can I do a
Yes, chicken.
red?
Yes, chicken.
That's it.
Popper. RKO or tell her we said hi, Archie.
Can I actually do 2 of these?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I don't think he hears us right now.
Big Mac and large fries.
Yeah, a bunch of food now.
Did you want potions, Archie, or nah? I
He
thought
bought
I
some.
heard you talk up. Okay. Then yeah, I believe unless Beauclair wants anything.
No, I'm good.
Mister, my
Are
treat.
you, are you sure, sir? You look like you could use some pepping up.
No, I'm pretty good.
Hey, you got to eat at some point.
Wow, that was drastic.
All right. Then have a good day. Don't loiter in my shop.
How much were the health potions?
I already subtracted it from your thing.
Awesome. Thank you.
You didn't buy enough for a discount, so he gave them to you for 100.
Okay, that's fine.
He has his values and he sticks to them.
I can't argue with him because the last shopkeeper, I tried to do that. Player knowledge almost got me killed. Wow.
I mean, technically, it gave you 2 monocles. No one said that they had to be full sets of glasses.
No, not that dick bag. The one that I threatened and locked me inside.
Oh, that dickbag.
That dick bag.
So I get fun.
He met Jack's brother.
I met Jack's brother.
Yeah, don't say no more. You don't need to say anymore.
I was like, oh, this is bad. But I gotta play it cool.
As I said, have a good day. Don't loiter in my shop. As he goes to clean something.
As we walk out, I say, grab another necklace.
Nah, I'm good. I took this one off because he tried to rip me off a couple times.
All right. Well, now that we got that, where are we headed?
It's on the road to Watertown.
Got it.
Cool.
Now we just have to wait or we have to wait aside at the exit, or if he's right there at the exit. Sorry.
Are you on the exit now?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sai's there. I'm climbing a pole, dancing, panhandling, waiting for you guys to show up.
All right.
Don't touch the ground too much.
You find a sign in front of where he is. It says 1 iridium for 1 experience point.
What?
Wait, what? Sai? In front of Sai or who?
In front of Sai.
I'm gonna. Do I hand you the iridium for the experience point?
No.
Who?
I give you 1 iridium for 1 experience point.
No. I want to give you the iridium for 1 experience point.
You're gonna give me the iridium and the XP. Okay.
I'm out. I just walk off to the cart.
Well, they're joking here that if you give me iridium, I'll give you an experience.
Yeah. How much you willing to give?
Didn't say points.
You an experience of a lifetime.
Are you sure you want to touch him?
No, I am not touching him. I said they're joking there.
What do you mean? You don't have
You
to
say
worry.
a pun.
You did say a pun. And we've removed the death saves earlier today. Thought the guy walked off.
No, we were in the cart, so that we were safe.
Was it?
Oh
Grumpy,
yeah,
was
that's
it you carrying Valva or was it Valva carrying you?
No,
And you
I
both
was
got struck.
Oh, I was a Minotaur, so I was like, he was like my backpack.
and you got pun damage because you both got struck, right?
Oh, it's happened before.
Oh, I know. I remember in the last campaign.
I grab
Oh.
my stuff, jump on the cart. Let's roll.
Let's go.
These bandits must be really mean because the Hunters Guild's paying 20 iridium a head.
Nice.
I can get like 5.
All right. Well, let's head out.
Good to know.
How much was for the radium for the potions? Sorry, very low back in.
185.
I think that. Okay, that was 95.
Just leave him.
Okay.
You hear thunder crackle above, and a whisper through all your minds. That's the last freebie.
Who is the god that does that?
Wait, who just made a pun?
That's what she said.
Oh god!
I moved to the front of the cart.
I move away from. Well, I'm nearly close to the side, so I'm moving further.
Wait, did you say it was a pun when I said we just leave him?
No,
Oh, okay.
it just took me that long to get to the pun damage.
Yeah.
Wait,
It
did I
sort
say
of
a
buried
pun
it.
earlier?
No,
Yeah. The ones that you don't recall that are the worst.
I know, that's why I'm asking. I'm scared right now. I'm gonna get struck.
fortunately, that's what she said. Jokes don't trigger pun damage.
Oh, I
Okay.
was perfectly. I was like getting ready to get zapped.
I was getting ready for you to get that too. Oh, shall we go?
Let's go. Get some combat in. Besides getting beat up by slimes. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my
Wait.
strength.
Oh yes, if you add a mighty banana, it has worn off by now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys find out what all the bananas do?
Yeah.
What?
It gave me 29 strength.
You roll the d6 and you get a different strength score.
For all of them?
Yep.
One's 21, 2 is 23, etc.
Oh, very cool.
It's basically like a fast version of a potion of giant strength, except it varies and it only lasts a minute.
Let me throw Bouclair and was it? God, what is
Yeah, you're right.
Oni into the cart when they were down, getting beaten up by a slime. Or
Fucking
ooze.
30 acid and what was it, 30 bludgeoning.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Holy hell!
I went
hey,
to the
hey,
Sess
hey!
too.
The DM warned you that that black puddings are normally 4 people big, and these were 9
You
people
did.
big.
I know. I was about to say that. I was like 9 people big, and we're like, we got this. Well, we tried.
That's all that matters is that you tried and didn't die. That's all that matters.
I honestly thought I was like, okay, we could get these 2, and then next 4. So,
I know. I was like, this is bad.
I
told you
want
guys to. I told you guys to go without me. I was planning on plane shifting out, and
I was trying, but I wasn't allowed.
The funny part is that over half of those slimes didn't care that you were there, so that what you saw was only half.
Jesus.
oh my god, it was.
Yeah, that was a. That
Well,
was
yeah,
a
there wouldn't have been
8.
enough food for you to feed them all. The
Yeah,
first
I
couple
know.
would have got full off you guys, and there wouldn't have been anything left.
I don't
You had
think
to
we
do
would
like the
have even
Dark
filled
Souls
the full.
tactic. Kill the boss and then go back to a bond. a bonfire,
Right?
and then come back.
Yeah, look at that. Perfect. Y'all are already here. Except Belva. God damn it. Had to
I
ruin
mean,
it
it's
for me,
never
Belva.
here.
I'm over. What?
Exactly.
Alright, so now I just gotta get. You guys get 2 hours outside of town and you get jumped.
What?
Bandit.
Oh, you came to find them. They found you.
This better not be as. Yeah. Fucking incendiary cloud. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. I'm up. I'm down. I'm up. I'm down.
I'm dead.
I'm alive again. Fuck you.
Kind of curious how much food we got if we were actually able to kill one slime.
I'm curious. That's a good question.
What you want to know?
If we would have killed one slime, how much experience would we have gotten?
1 XP.
Of course, insert Grim here.
There's 6 of you.
Yes.
During that fight, there was only 4 of us.
60. It would have been 60 experience.
What?
You heard me.
That's it. I'm on the hunt for them wobbly stools again.
We'll go with these guys.
I got mass disintegrated. I want one more. Last one. Enjoy it, fatty.
I can't help but feel like that was pointed at me, and I feel insulted.
No, my dog eats Mojos, and he stares at me until I give him Mojo fries.
I was like, wow.
He's like, come on, just drop it for me. Like, get the hell out of here, dude. Same way with your dogs with spaghetti.
So that
Go lay down, Dip. Go. Bed.
I mean, if you want me to end combat here, I can.
No. Sorry, I thought I was muted.
Now, these bandits aren't stupid. There's a reason why they've successfully killed people.
We have a rat. How do you know we're here?
They didn't. You ran into them.
It was just
Which one of you looks like an elf female?
Yes.
Everyone looks at Valva.
not me.
Are you sure? Have you gotten a
Damn.
new art yet?
I got new art, but it's not really elf female.
It's a porcupine.
It is a porcupine.
Yeah, they're doing pretty good for themselves up north.
Yeah. Technically, I put it Deepling image generator.
What
Some-
the hell?
What
I'm
happened?
gonna just turn the card around. We out.
What is that? Oh wait, no. Why is he here?
Oh,
That
sorry,
guy
I
is
forgot.
nut.
Sorry, he's not here. I forgot to delete
He,
it.
he's the bandit captain.
Right? I was like, that's it. You guys win. I'm just gonna kneel. You can take me out. I'm good to go.
The bandits were attacking. I was like, all right, well, I hope the bandits for this shit. But
Yeah.
we're gonna kill them after it's all done.
We gotta use the bandits as cannon fodder to run.
I
I
can.
forgot he was on.
I-
I forgot
I
he was
thought
on the
those
map.
meta guys were the constructs were the problem. Wait till you see this fucking guy.
He's close by the city too.
Alt.
Yo.
You got any female elves aboard?
I look at Oni. Define female.
Your
Like
mother.
fucking elf, you racist.
God damn.
Sorry. Second report right now. Second report. Let's go to the suit.
I didn't say anything. You assumed what I meant. And that's
Look,
I should
hand you a
report
note.
you.
It
I should
says
report you.
Find 200
And I should
cotton
report
candies.
HR for trying to touch me without my permission. Anyway, back to you. Sorry, what was the question again?
Female elves.
Female elves.
Yes.
No. You have an image of this female elf?
Cough real
Description.
loud. Oh, your mother. Ugh.
Oh, that was rude. I'm sorry about him. I know he's making fun of your mother, but do not mind him.
No, I was asking
holds-
you. I look at the penguin.
He holds
What
up
penguin?
he holds up a wanted poster with a picture of a woman, a elf that looks similar to that.
I hope you find her.
God damn it.
Who is it?
What is with Monday?
I don't want to talk about
Dude.
How much is the reward? Any finder's fee?
200K.
We let you buy without having to pay the toll, and maybe
Hmm.
10%.
How many people are close by? I can't see right now. My thing is reloading.
One.
Just one? I only see
What's your
one.
determination of close?
Within 60 feet.
Oh, like 4.
Yeah.
5. 6. 7.
Grim.
Yeah, I think 6, right?
4,
7.
5,
Yeah.
6,
8.
7.
9. 10.
Well, how about this?
11. 12.
Let's help each other. We're looking for people ourselves. We're looking for a couple gentlemen that your height, your look, would be really helpful. I
like step off and start walking toward him.
I put like a playing card in my hand and just kind of slice my finger a bit.
Can I?
If you all fight amongst yourselves, as I charm person and using the action, I can charm up to 5 people.
I'm aware. 83, that's 6. 6. All right, which 5 people do you want?
Nice.
the ones closest to me. As I said, I can
So
range of
Oni,
60 feet.
Sai, Archie.
Yeah, I
Ryan.
would do that eventually, but first the bandits.
I hate you so much.
What? They were part of the 12 I said was
And
within
I
60
will
feet.
use the bonus action thing to give them the conditions.
All right, hang on. So you said the 5 closest to you?
Yes,
And it's within how much again?
60 feet. That's how far the spell can go.
Okay. So let's just do this. That's exactly 60 feet. So you can get 4. Unless you're really looking to charm one of your allies.
You
Not
know
today.
he is.
No, I've actually never harmed an ally. Okay, at least not when it's under my control.
He's not you, Archie. He doesn't do it to allies.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry,
So
I
he
was
tells
off
it to
because
your
I'm
face.
further up than you are.
So I'll just charm those 4. But as I said, I'll take the bonus action to give them those conditions.
Right, and then you have to take the damage. Just give me a second.
A D4.
Yeah. And I have to look at the amulet because I don't remember everything it does at the moment.
Give it a test run.
Charm person. Using the amulet. Right. Oh, I forgot to include that part of the amulet for you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's spellcasting modifiers for Christmas, so
okay.
I'm sure that's fine for you. Keep
That
in
is.
mind. So that means your DC's what?
My DC is 15, but it says uses the amulet DC.
It doesn't have any stats right now.
All right
I
then.
don't think it does anyway. Hang on, let me.
That one.
Does it?
Yeah.
Hang on. I have to actually check because I don't remember it actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, where's your dispel DC, buddy? Where's the challenge rating? There it is. So, hey, his is the exact same. 15.
Oh, perfect.
Which
So let me roll
seems-
my damage.
Which kind of seems low for him, but
It does.
oh wait, no, you said sorry. Spell DC is 8 plus modifier plus proficiency, right? 16.
that's correct.
So
Yes.
20. Fuck. It is. It is too late for me to be doing math. One moment. It is 8 plus 8 plus 7. It's 23 is his DC.
Okay.
So can they even make that, first of all?
Oh, they can. That's insane.
I mean, those oozes could.
Plus
but they can
4 would be passing the 19.
Charm person is like wisdom save. Okay, that's what I wanted to just double check. All right, do they have? They can't make it. The funny part is, Valva, that they literally are one short of being able to natural 20 it. So they can't even natural 20 succeed. So you have 4 charmed bandits.
All right.
And then
And
you
for
said you
condition, the target must use his reaction to move up its speed in a direction you choose. I make them go towards the enemies outside, so they find ones not the ones I charm, but the ones they are. I make them go towards them. It's like, for example, this one goes this direction, this one goes this direction, and this one goes
So pretty much
this
to
direction.
the closest bandit.
Yeah, pretty much.
The first one gets. I guess those are sort of irrelevant at the moment. So it's gonna use. You said to its closest.
Yeah.
So he'll go that way. He'll go that way. He'll go that way.
And that's just the reaction.
Yep. Well. I guess you can roll initiative if you'd like.
I gave you some room. Have fun, folks. That's a very low roll for Vava. A natural one. Damn.
One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing?
Me. My token didn't exist.
Yeah. There you are.
I dropped a new one.
All right. Looks like Sai goes first, but let me roll. You know what? Oh, that's a interesting one.
I use an action to wrap my cloak around me and turn in Orc War Torch. And it's half movement to get off the cart.
Yep.
And I'm done.
Alrighty.
I like the new token.
Thank you.
Not you, Graham.
Too bad. I don't see his token yet.
It's only for a little bit.
Is it? You're able to just swap.
Polymorpher.
Yeah.
Ah.
You gotta update your avatar picture though, Valva. But I do like the new art. If you mouse over it, you still see the penguin.
Oh yeah, I know. Technically I'm still a penguin, so I'm just gonna leave that just in case something happens.
Gotcha.
A 29 to hit you, Sai.
When I am polymorph, do I have my features?
That would depend on if it's actually polymorph. I don't think so. Moment. Polymorph. Target assumes the hit points of its new form when it reverts back. Target gear melts in new form. Target cannot activate, use, wield, or otherwise benefit from any of its equipment.
Okay, hits.
All right. That is 4 damage. As he throws a dagger at you, strikes you kind of in the shoulder.
Ow.
But that is sadly his turn. Oh, nope, sorry. It can make a second attack. I missed the second part of what it said. 16 to hit. That would miss.
That'll just miss.
Charmed Bandit. Stab, stab. Second attack is a successful one. And then he goes in for the stab. Gets the stab off. His turn. Oi, what are you doing? Snap out of it.
Okay.
They're just being helpful.
He spent his action to try to snap him out of it. Unfortunately, like I said, they can't make it. So, Oni, your turn.
Gotta do my little special. Can't wait to learn more cantrips, but this is all I got right now. God damn.
He dodges out of the way of your fire.
It's kind of only like pulls out a card that like shoots out fire, and as it goes to him, he dodges. Only just puts the card back and just acts like he didn't like use it. Just kind of like starts whistling and has his hand behind his back, like. There's Oni will and stay right there.
Roaring.
I will step out of the cart. And is it a bonus action to eat one of the bananas?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll eat one of those. One. I will cast Moonbeam. Hit this guy. That'll be my turn.
Archie.
Is this guy charmed right here, or is he not?
They're all marked with hearts that are charmed.
Oh, okay, okay. I did not see that. This guy. Prominence. 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Hold up. So it removed 3 of that, so it should be 20 for damage.
Okay.
I'll fix it after this. Life drain. So DC 18 Constitution saving. So he takes 20 points. Second attack. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Remove 3 on this, so 24. And then 18 necrotic. Bonus action. 13 does not hit. All right, that ends my turn.
Snap out of it. You gotta be coming to your senses.
Just try to kiss him, bro.
Sleeping Beauty.
Jesus Christ.
I feel kind of bad about this. Kind of.
First dagger misses you, Archie. Second dagger misses you.
Got it.
Well, now you roll high. Miss. Miss. Only got one hit off. Boy, that's it. You done fucked up. Brother versus brother, bandit versus bandit.
And Baba Torres with a wicked smile.
This guy would parry the attack. Stab his friend. Well, he'd try to stab his friend. He'd only get a successful hit with the dagger. Bouclier!
Have fun, my friend.
Let's see. That guy's moonbeamed. Looks like 5, 10, 15, half off the card. Bonus action rage. And I will also take the dodge action. And I'll end my turn.
Valva.
Alright, I'm gonna reach into my sleeves, pull a couple of daggers, infuse them with energies. First one I'm gonna use on that guy.
Archie, right? Right here, Archie.
I wish, but I'm not vicious like he is.
Oh.
17 damage. They're very sturdy. Second dagger. And bonus action, I'm gonna throw a card. Natural 1.
Are you gonna let chaos reign, or are you gonna let it stand?
This one I'm gonna let it stand.
Then
There's
roll,
enough chaos on this battlefield.
then roll me the critical miss macro.
Critical miss.
1d6.
5.
There's a macro for it.
Oh, you said. Is there already put it in? I don't think I did. So let me put it
It
in.
says I think the crit. I think it says 1d6, right?
Yes, it does, but it also tells me what it does. Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
That was me. That was me.
No, I'm talking about the one that was rolled before you.
Oh.
Only now.
Oh no.
And also on the side, roll a second d6.
For some reason I'm rolling the damage. Come on, fucking damage.
No, back.
So 19? Oh, sorry, I was targeting the guy, wasn't I? And let me that crit fail.
Archie,
Yep.
with your back turned and keeping your focus on this enemy, you struck him a couple times, and then you saw two daggers fly somewhere from your peripheral and strike him with this red force, seeming to deal extra damage more significant than a regular dagger. You then feel this explosion on your back
Oh boy.
and take 19 points of damage. 15 piercing, 4 force.
Considering that's a very low roll.
Is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn, sorry.
Boy, you okay? Cedric? Stab his friend. I mean, he doesn't look okay. But then again, neither does the guy next to him. This bandit is failing you, Valva.
Well, they're only supposed to sow discord amongst the ranks. They're doing that, at least.
Yep. That guy will parry. And miss. Sai, it's back to you. Oh, wait, your start of the round. Start of the round. Roll me a d10, Sai.
9.
Interesting. So you. Oh, boo. Start of the round, Sai, you see a fall of stars come from the sky and strike 9 of the bandits.
9.
Why would you say no? That was a good thing, wasn't it?
9.
It took me a while. It took me too long to realize what I meant by that.
in the middle of combat after we were told no more freebies.
At least it's off the
Why?
card.
Sai, you may continue.
Well, I see these stars come down from the sky, and I say, well, I guess they need some fire. Fire would be like, oh yeah, I pull a flaming hot Cheeto and I throw it.
Fucking hot Cheeto. That is so awesome.
More dynamite.
That
This
is
when that necklace.
awesome.
This when that necklace that you have would come in handy there, Volva.
For hot Cheetos?
No, the necklace of fireballs.
Oh, I'm waiting for them to get more condensed. Yes.
It's right there. I can
Well,
get.
that is the optimum number of people in any grouping for a fireball. Like 5 people in a fireball, 6 people. That's fucking right.
Fair enough. I didn't think of it. Okay. I barely put it in my my item list.
Did it give you
Oh,
a
damn.
save?
It did.
Yeah, Bandit Captain got a 24. Oh, never mind. It doesn't even matter.
I'm gonna hobble.
None of those guys survived.
Hey guys, they just ate my flaming Cheeto.
Is that a
Here,
good thing
end
or
of turn.
bad thing?
They're supposed to fall down.
You
They're
should
not falling down.
have called it the Pocky One Chip.
The Pokemon chip.
Yeah, the Pocky One Chip challenge. They had to stop it because some kid died.
I know.
Next time I'll throw cinnamon. Gotcha.
Oh, take the cinnamon challenge.
Powder everywhere, all over the battlefield.
For my brothers. 24 to hit.
Oh,
And then he goes in to stab you with his dagger. And misses.
haha. Scratched, injured. It's not looking good, guys.
What happened?
They're only slightly scratched and injured.
Yeah, they're pretty sturdy.
Why'd you guys start a fight with them?
Because we gotta get 20 iridium ahead.
Yep, and there's a good bunch.
Again, I told you I can do that for 5.
Alright, Oni, it is your turn.
I know a guy.
Oh, I didn't know what you meant.
You guys are so just. You know who I am.
You know, just to mess with these two right here.
Habeas corpus, my friend. Habeas corpus. Noise. What are you doing to those?
God
guys?
damn, dude, my damages are running like shit.
Hang on. I'm gonna use some animate points. 2 seconds. Don't do nothing. One read. I gotta make sure I'm reading something like I'm an idiot. Did it go away again? Oh, you son of a bitch.
It better not have.
No, I'm in the wrong spot. Don't worry about it. No, we're good.
Woo.
I know that's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, we just did all this. I can do reaction attack. tags or no. Okay, as a reaction, you can re-roll the damage dice of one attack you can see. Do I have to re-roll the damage dice, or?
You can let him re-roll if you want.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend my anime points, and then as a reaction, re-roll your damage.
Oh, there we go. I was about to say.
Oh, I was like,
Oh,
like,
dude.
really? It came out as 5 again. Oh, cool. That's way better. Cool.
That'd be funny though if it did.
So -6 more because it had already done a lot of the auto stuff. So I will just do this and subtract 6. Nope, not times 6. Subtract 6. They don't need more health.
Oh, damn. Thought the times was for the damage, damn. Now their speed's half, and I think, are they pro? They're just for fun. If any object that isn't being worn or carried in the spear, now it just is stuck on the floor and they have to use a strength check to pull it up.
You see a bunch of coins on the ground.
Oh my god, we need those coins!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Moonbeam, sir. 14.
Finally.
All right. He takes full damage. Gonna run up to Archie. Stab Archie. Okay, attempt to stab Archie. Attempt to stab Archie. Attempt to stab Archie. He fails.
Damn it.
That's pretty good.
So 10,
You want to get hit?
20.
Kind of.
Wants his second form because he's much more stronger.
Yes. That.
Don't fall for it. It's a trap.
It is a trap.
But you're gonna fall for it.
Just firebomb him so you can get a second form.
Okay.
Roran, it is your turn.
Enemies.
Don't do
You-
that.
You want to get hit, right?
Don't do it.
I'm going to activate my bonus action giant form.
I'm about to get stomped on.
And
Right?
I looked between Rowan and Oni for a bit there. You shouldn't have him teach you that.
You keep saying about my size. Well, I love my size.
I know you do. It's fine. It's okay.
I'm going to move the moonbeam as an action into this space here, in between the three. And free action, I'll activate my anime power.
Okie dokie.
And here. Well, actually, how far did I move? 10 feet. 10 feet. Yeah, I'll move there. That's fine. So these two need to make wisdom saves against my at DC 21.
They both fail. They are both incapacitated.
Oh, and they take 1d4 psychic.
Give him a bloody nose to death.
4 and a 1. And that's my turn.
So he'll take 4. And he'll take 1.
Probably be best to keep one alive to find their base.
That's a wisdom save every turn, right?
For a charm?
You do
Every
realize
time
that's
they
probably
fail.
what they're saying
Yeah.
about us. Keep one of them alive so we can question.
What was your DC again?
21 with the bonus from level 2.
Okay, they can try. They can succeed, but it's gonna be incredibly difficult. 19 and above is what they need to get succeed.
Also, we could just
So
keep
he
the charm
fails.
people alive.
Oh, roll me another D4 because every time the save is failed. That was just an unfortunate timing for this bandit. Oh my god, that's the second 4 you've rolled against this poor man. Archie, it's your turn. For some reason, this guy's starting to drool in front of you, and blood is just gushing out of his nose.
I'm gonna let him.
Wouldn't he also take the 2d10 from Moonbeam?
Oh yes, you're correct.
Damn, man. Just
Never mind, he's dead. Archie, scratch that. That man died to radiant light.
From bleeding to gone. I'm gonna expend 10 energy to activate Libra power. Then I'm going to attack this guy. Where's it? It's attack. 23 to hit or 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right. 19 points of damage.
Ouch.
5 train times 2. 17.
He succeeds.
Okay. Second bonus like the bonus attack off the normal attack. 12 does not hit. Bonus action. 22 to hit.
That hits.
29 points of damage. And life drain. Where's it? Come on. So 12 points there, and that heals me for 13.
Stop.
I believe that is my
He's
turn.
not in a good place to ask that.
I'm
Is he
aware.
like the leader?
No, none of them are the leader.
And when no one's the leader, everyone is.
Slashes his friend. Slashes his friend. And misses. So, oof. Criticals his friend. Hits himself instead. And misses the third attack. So 10, 20, 5, 30. Attacks his friend. Texas friend. And these charm guys are doing work. Except for Steve. Steve sucks. Yeah, this guy hit all 3 times. It may not be a lot of damage, but it's something. That's
Yeah,
right.
we'll keep that guy alive.
Which guy?
The one that's beating up his ally right here.
They're both beat up. Well, I'm gonna try how successful this guy is. But yeah. Got scratched.
Critical with the dagger.
Gets him off the rope.
Another critical against your friend. A double critical.
Damn.
If he gets a 3rd critical, he's evolving. Just warning you right now.
Crit.
Crit. Crit.
He failed.
Damn.
1 job. Bouclier.
I'll say I will give him my crit. No. I'm gonna I'm gonna do like a little swirl, throwing the dust or the dirt from my cloak around, and spend 3 charges. Cast what's it called? Just looking at call lightning. You will not consume a spell slot because you don't have to. Damn, we got a lot of. Drop that motherfucker right there. And then the first dude I want to hit is the 3 next to Archie.
Okay.
Basically drop it right there. They take oh. No way. That's way too many people. Why did
That's
you-
fine. I can just make it. I can just make the
Oh,
rules
it just
myself.
targeted everybody I saw.
Yeah, that's why generally with
Nah.
Call Lightning, I make 2 different templates. One to drop the cloud, and then one to do the actual lightning striking.
God damn.
That's what everybody wishes Call Lightning did.
Yes. Just hit everybody in the circle. Oh, nice damage.
And that was 20 lightning damage.
Yeah, and obviously, on a save, I don't even know what the save would have been.
It's 10. It says.
It's from an. Oh, is it? Yeah, makes sense. It is from a magic item.
You got what?
All right. Anything else? We're clear.
No, I think I don't really have a bonus action because I don't want to rage. I want to keep my concentration on this. So, yeah, I'll end my turn.
Traitor. I was your best man at your wedding. How could you do this to us?
You know, I never played evil character, but this is killing me.
What? Real quick. Bouquet, you're using the Sandstorm Dancer, right?
That is correct.
Yes, sir.
The DC is 15.
Yeah, well,
There you go.
only one of them failed anyway. The others rolled 20. But thank you. It's a 15 then. Valva, your
Okay.
chaos.
I'm just gonna go over here. And fucking end this little charade a little bit. Get this person too without any of my friends. Again. Be right here. There you go. Blast
What's-
cold.
Ha ha.
What did side do to you?
What was that?
I said, what did side
It
do
looks
to
like
you?
I'm in the blast.
I know you're not.
Big
All
ass
right.
ice crystal off my nose.
Sorry. Try my best.
You feel like that was a good attack, but not as effective as you'd hoped, as only 2 of them failed.
Damn shit.
Yeah, they rolled pretty good. Got a
I
19,
can
a
see
20,
that.
a 21, a 16, 11, 9, and yeah. Anything else?
Alright. Bonus action card. He'll be in disadvantage because it's a range one. It's alt for disadvantage, right?
Yeah. Are you gonna let that stand?
It didn't roll disadvantage. So,
Yeah, but you rolled twice for me, and one of them was a
Did
crit
it?
fail.
Oh, I did not see that. But okay. What happened last time? Yeah. I'll do the chaos.
All right. Go ahead and reroll at advantage then.
Advantage. So 21.
Okay. Okay, game. Anything else?
That'll be end of my turn.
He starts in a moonbeam. So first things first. Constitution save. He fails. 13 damage. And it was a wisdom save. He fails.
Oh wait, no, he wouldn't make that. I think damage snaps him out. If they are struck with an attack, this will wake them.
Oh, you're right. But they're not granted immunity, so at the end of the turn, he does have to make the saving throw. But he does get to make an attack, so he's gonna. He's gonna move up here and attack Archie. Because Archie makes sense.
He does make sense.
23 damage.
Well,
9 damage.
Beat up Archie, come on, make him go to the second phase.
That's 7. And last but not least, sir, a 21 to hit.
does not it?
Damn it. End of his turn. He's literally ending in the space again, so he does still have to make that wisdom save.
My connection reset, so someone will have to roll the d4 if he fails.
Oh, he failed. So someone roll d4. I'll take the 2. Yeah, I'll take the 2 since 2 of them rolled. Since 2 people rolled 2, I'll take the 2.
And and the bandit captain just decided he was gonna throw a dice in on it too. Shemighty.
Attacking his friend. Attacking his friend. Man, you charmed like the best ones apparently.
I know talent.
Apparently.
Yes. You know. shakes head no. Talent.
You know, you're rather
Why-
insulting.
Miss. Miss.
Should have blew out those candles, Valva.
Miss. Start of the turn. Sai, roll a d12.
10.
Start of the turn. You see those stars coming down again. This time striking your teammates
Woohoo! Hey, wait a second.
as you get hit with a star as well.
Archie.
Yes.
You already got attacked by two of your teammates, Donald.
Was bound to
I
happen
did
eventually.
not attack anybody. That's the start of the combat thing. And I will turn to Valva and say, it's not nice when your allies make fun of you, is it? As I pull a flaming Cheeto and I throw it.
Where you throw it?
Oh, that bitch is hot.
I'm
Grumpy.
Like a
Why?
four,
What?
little, four little guys right there.
It just auto rolled it for him. That's interesting.
It said they good.
I was just pulling it up. I clicked it and it did. Or is that what they did last time? I think that's the rolls they did last time.
Huh. Okay. That is what. Yeah, that is the rules they did last time.
So roll damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, just move that right into Archie.
A rather successful fireball. Or whatever it is.
Flaming hot Cheetos. End of turn.
You did some funky wizardry to our friends!
Yes.
Yes.
He's gonna stab you.
Rude.
A 16 to hit.
Misses.
A 10 to hit.
Misses.
A critical
It painfully hits.
for 9 damage.
Hang on. Oh, that's it.
Well, that's I'm already almost over halfway dead, but yeah, that's it.
Oh, don't worry, man, dude. I can heal you.
I keep forgetting I had to say Mondude. Mondude.
He's gonna just continue going with what you said. Stab his friends. Stab his friends. He's a very successful bandit, you know that? You literally picked like the best ones. He's had
Parts.
like 6 hits in a row.
I can recognize it because you don't have it, right? All right.
22. Blah. Oh, hey, a critical hit with that dagger to your talent. Oni!
You guys are doing a guiding bolt.
Yeah, it's really the only farthest one I have. Well, I have Moonbeam, but goddamn.
That's
Wait,
it.
yeah, that's just.
I mean, you killed him.
But he's glowing at least.
Anything
He's
else?
glowing in the afterlife. Nah. Right here. I feel safe right here.
Rory.
Even though I got hit.
Let me see.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
This is the second time you've killed someone with guiding bolt, Tony.
That's gonna be my only way to kill him now. It's only seems ending.
I'll use my action to move the moonbeam on top of this guy. Oh, that won't hit.
If you did over here, you'd hit 3.
Yeah, that's good. And then I myself move 20 feet this way. He needs to make the save.
He fails.
24. I regain 2 hit points. And that's it for my turn.
Archie.
Yep. Gonna aim the sword. Try to see if we can hit this guy since they just keep rushing me. 24 to hit.
That's hit.
It's gonna let me do damage. There we go. 24 damage. Life drain. 18 points of damage. Yep, that wasn't supposed to happen. All right, hit again. Extra attack. 23 to hit.
It hits.
29 points of damage.
He's dead.
And it would have been. Would the life drain have went off too?
No, you killed excess.
Okay.
There's no life to steal anymore.
5, 10.
You know, Archie, I don't think you'll ever be able to go back to your second phase with your life drain.
I know. This is one.
He's built himself out of it.
I have 24 to hit.
It hits.
You never know. He
25
might
points of damage.
be an enemy you can't beat.
14 points of necrotic.
He fails.
Right. And that's all mine. That's it.
I know what will save you. He'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yes, defend me, minion.
Uh, as he goes to make the attack of opportunity, the dagger slips from his hand, flying. Valva, you take 9 points of piercing damage.
Wow, minion, what happened here?
He nat one into you hit your ally.
I'm disappointed in you, minion. All right.
All right, he's going.
You said 9, right?
Yep. And then this guy's gonna throw some daggers at you, but miss with a 19 and miss with an 18. He just stares at you. Give me back, my friend. End of his turn.
Why don't we become friends?
Oh, they're becoming less effective now. Hits. Can't move. End of his turn. Fails again, so I need that D4.
Oh. 1.
Start of his turn, he's going to take a moonbeam. And fail.
14 damage.
Get 3 hits off on your charmed one. Bouclier.
I'm gonna drop a on the 3 that are moonbeamed. I'm gonna hit him with the lightning.
Okay.
Roll 3d10. Ooh, hey.
I need to go to bed, guys.
Okay.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah,
Have a
it's
go.
almost 9 o'clock.
Night.
Yeah, it's almost 11 over here.
Good damage. Anything else?
20. Yeah, no, that would be it. I'll end my turn.
Gonna try stabbing Archie.
I was thinking about that, but that'd be really fucked up.
Hits you for 22.
Archie,
Yes.
you get hit
22
for
hit.
22.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I didn't realize that was actually directed to me. I thought that was. Yeah. No, 22 hits.
That's 9 points of damage. And misses with an 11. Valva.
I am gonna cast a spell, not from the.
Oh, wait, did you. Sorry, did you already deduct it?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, I should heal myself first. Bonus action, use the potion. Let me target myself, not the enemy, because that would have been bad.
Would have been funny.
And it's not the first time I've done it.
And it won't be the last.
Alright, and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Counter
For
spell.
my.
Totally kidding.
I'll be so surprised. Okay, for a dealer class. It's not spell points, but fate dice. I roll a dice. If I roll a 6, it casts a higher level. If I roll a 1, 2, or 2, sorry, 1 and 2, it doesn't actually work at all. So let's find out. 4, it casts at its level, which will be Crown of Madness, and because it's a charm effect area spell. I can do up to 5 people. I'm gonna do the one in front of me, one next to Archie, the one that's coming after me. The ones that I'm not controlled in this one. And it's 120 feet, and so I'll control this one that I'm not controlled as well.
Well, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, that's right there. No, but there's already 2 RA control on this group.
No, that one that you controlled is dead.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes, everybody killed him. So it's 1, 2,
So
3, 4, 5. Right next
those
to you.
5. This one's under my control.
No. This one is 1,
2,
2,
3, 4. Oh,
3,
sorry. I'm
4, 5.
sorry. Long day. So, my own DC of 15, so they have a possibility to beat it.
You get literally 2. So you'll get this one, and you'll get this one.
All right, that'll be the end of my turn. I told you we'll be friends.
That's right. We lost Blue Claire. What happened with Grumpy?
He has to go at that time. Like usually the time too, also. So
Yeah, he's got a different time zone than us. I think he's even later than you. I'm not sure.
Earlier.
Really?
He's only an hour later than you are, because he's in Las Vegas. Nothing happened. It's good. He gets stabbed. That's into his turn. Side, roll that D12.
Go, side, go.
7.
Yeah, it's closer. Let me go to Vegas.
Come on. Minus? Why are you being this way? Fine. I'll type it in myself. Screw you. Why is it not? You are being annoying now. All right, Sai, it's your turn.
Scorching ray, the guy right in his face. So it's just like I pull out a flower and I just squeeze it instead of water. It's just fire bolts.
Unfortunately, they don't appear to take any damage.
Uh-oh. My gimmick's up, guys. And my turn.
Screw it. This ain't worth it. He throws down a little black sphere, and a huge puff of smoke happens, and he disappears.
I want to add him to my group.
He's gonna take a moonbeam. Oni.
That guy's still on death door, still alive now.
Oh, that guy, by the way, disappears because he also throws down a pellet.
Fuck it. If he throws down a pellet, at least we'll know where he goes. Or we'll
We
see
will.
if he vanishes.
The hit. Not a finisher, though.
Yeah, sadly. But I was like, I didn't see the heart, so I was like, oh, if he runs away, at least now we have a little outline of him. That's it for me.
Roran's just gonna sit there. Archie.
Now we just have the guy with the hearts, right?
Yeah, those are your friends.
Them, they're friends. Friends for us to use.
This guy's still alive, technically.
Yeah. 10 feet. Back. 18 hit.
That'll hit.
26 points of damage. Life drain. 15. Gets me up to 28. Attack again. 12 to hit. Bonus attack. 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
18 damage.
He's dead.
Life drain. Okay. That ends my turn.
He throws down a smoke pellet and disappears. That's the last enemy in combat.
Come,
Yeah.
my friends.
And we will leave it there for right now.
Cool.
Cool. We got
Thanks
it.
for a session.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.